Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. All right, we continue to conclude. Our independence is here today. On behalf of the Prime Minister, His Excellency, Simon Njako Obato Obie, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Now, therefore, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile, His Excellency Simon Njako, by virtue of the authority and pursuant of the issues and principles recited above, solemnly proclaim that the territory and region under the 40 confederating states of Biafra, together with continental shelf and territorial waters, shall henceforth regain her independence and act as an independent sovereign state with the name and title of the United States of Biafra. So shall it be. The people of the United States of Biafra want to be free in a country where the police and the military are sworn to the Constitution, not to the president, head of state, politicians, or anyone else, where no man is above the law, where the police and military are empowered to question inhumane orders from unscrupulous politicians. And if such order is to invade and kill everyone there, they will say, hell, what are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? The United States, as an independent country, joins the United States of America in proclaiming that all men are created equal. With certain inalienable rights, including the right to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Can you scream? The United States of Biafra envisions a country where peace, unity, equity, and progress shall prevail. My fellow Biafrans, let's join hands and make it a reality. God bless you, and God bless the United States of Biafra. Eba Simon Njako. What the vibes? Just struggle autopilot. At this time, Simon not the pilot. Go to hell, at this time, we are going to call on the Chief Justice of the United States of Biafra, Attorney Jane Iwunze, to confirm this declaration. Okay. Fellow Biafrans, mention the 4 of Aba State. Godo, Ahoda, Abakip Oro, Udo, Anyama, Branem, Calabar, Ebonyi, Edo, Eda, Enugu, Epie, Esan, Igodo, Ezani, Iden, Igodo, Idun, Ibon, Igala State, Bani State, State, Ikemba State, Ikom Ikwimisia State, Itayana, Iwere State, Iwuro State, Ogoja State, Obuenyi State, Okigwe State, Mbala State, Olu State, Owerri State, Atlantic State, Uroba Isoko State,
that have been read here today. The untold hardship of our people that they have gone through, the lives that the lives that have been lost, the lives that we are still losing. As a member of Cabinet, I stand here to affirm on the basis and of the for the generation to come. I the Declaration and of the United States of Biafra.
Many sacrifice and many pain, but here we go. Our best, cause we know Africa don't Biafra we don't go them so we don't open the
going to lower the flag of Nigeria and raise the flag of the United States of Biafra. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
Tokosunga Biafra, tozonga na liberté. Biafra na ngai, Biafra na biso. Tokotika te, tokolinga yo mingi. We shall support Biafra. We return to freedom. My Biafra, our Biafra. We will not abandon you. We love you so much. Afrika ya talabana na yo, bato na mpasi bazali kolinga kimia. Zambi salisa, motema na biso ezali makasi. Biafra kosimba liberté koya. Africa, come, look at your children. People in suffering, they seek.
okwu asị ka ọ bụ nke a ndị ji asị na-eri nri ịgbara ndị Fulani odibo nchi iwu osote onye isi n'obodo Naijiria. Ọ mgbe m nọ n'ụlọ ikoni ka m ga-etinye ha n'aka akwụkwọ si ha agaghị m emezi Biafra ọzọ, unu bịa ka mgbara unu odibo ka ndị ọzọ si agbara ha odibo. Ha rịọrọ m njụ nsị na aga m ahapụ nwere onwe m na-azọ kwee n'ihi ndị ya niile maka ọdịmma nke ha nwa na nke ụmụ ha ma nke ụmụ ha ga-abịa. N'ihi na agwara m ha okwu m si ha oge mgbe Zik a na-agwa Zik mgbe ọ na-eji ike na-akọwara Zik si ya na ebe ị na-aga n'ụzọ adịghị ya, ọ na-efe isi kpakakpaka mba ọwọ Naijiria ka anyị gaa n'ihu ka anyị gaa n'ihu. Lekwa ọnọdụ anyị n'ụbọchị nke taa na-akọwakwara ndị ya sị ha ihe a Zik mere mgbe mbụ tinye anyị na ụmụ anyị nọ n'ime ya n'ụbọchị nke taa ọkwa ihe nwa na-eme. Kedu ụzọ nwanne Nnamdi Kanu si na-eme ya na-emeju ya? Unu kọwara m ka m ghọta na m sị ma unu arụghị ogbe nke abụọ gafere River Niger na unu ga-arụ ụzọ, unu ga-emezi ebe niile ebe ụmụaka na-aga akwụkwọ, ọ ga-emezi ya emezi ọma mma. Ụlọ ọgwụ a ga-arụzi ya arụzi, a ga-enwe ọkụ, mmiri ga na-agba, ọ ga-adịrị onye ihu na mma dịrị onye azụ na mma. Kedu ụzọ m si mejọ ndị dị etu a? asị m n'ụzọ nsi na-eme ya na ọ dịghị mma njọ ha sị mbụ ngwa agha onye gbara egbe onye mgburu mma onye mgbara ụta akwa sọsọ ozi ọma Chineke si mgbasa n'igwe okwu ka m na-agbasa kezie ka o si metụta unu. Ọ bụ gịnị mere unu a na-asị ka akpọta Nnamdi Kanu ka egbuo ya ọha na eze na ndị gọvanọ? Ọkwa na gịnị mere ndị herdsmen na-egbusi ndị mmadụ n'ugwu Awụsa ndị gọvanọ ha n'ugwu Awụsa kpọbe ka abịa gbusie ha? Inu anunugo na onwe onye na-achị ugwu Awụsa gọvanọ pụtara sị ka egbusie ndị herdsmen. Unu anunugo na onwe onye Yoruba pụtara sị ka egbusie ndị OPC. Ọgwụ na sọsọ ndị Igbo n'ihi na unu na-agbalịka ka unu ga-agbara ndị Fulani odibo. Onye pụta sị ka agbara Fulani odibo. Onye nsị na mụ abụọ Nnamdi Kanu agaghị m agbara Fulani odibo. Ha nwere ha kwesịrị ịgbara mụ odibo. Ọ ihe na-esere mụ na ha gaa n'ugwu Awụsa ndị ha na-akpọrọ isi n'ala na-ajụ ha unu na ebe a Nnamdi Kanu ọ pụtakwa n'ụbọchị one unu hapịa ọ na-akpagharị ebe niile ego na-enye gaghị enyekwa ya ọzọ. Onye ahụ otiri mkpu bịa ọ gaa na BBC Igbo na-akọrọ ha aka m esokwa ya aka gị ọkwa ọgwụ ogonwa wee onye isi nche na steeti gị. Ị ga-agwa m na onwe ka ndị agha obodo ekwensu bụ zu Naijiria ga-esi malite na-akpa mkpamkpa n'obodo gị ịmaghị ihe gbasara ya? Ngwongwo niile esi be mburu akwa ebe ka esi ikpeazụ ka ebugara na gọọmenti haus nọ n'ezi nna m ha na-ekiri na-amụ amụ ohe were ụmụnne ha na-eresi ndị Fulani chee na ndị Fulani ga-ahụ ha n'anya wee na-ajụ na-asị gị na-emere ọha na eze n'ụbọchị nketa. Akwa ofu Jubril a ha na-agbara odibo ha na-achụrụ efi akwa ọkwa ofu Jubril a bịara ugbu a bịa tisa ọha na eze tiwaa ya ụzọ abụọ. Ịhụnanya ya
o nwere otu ọ ga-abụ ma gị ma ha nwere ike bịakọta ọnụ ka akpa ihe ọfụma nwee nkwekọrịta otu a ga-esi gaa n'ihu?
Ihe na-eme na ndị be anyị wụ na ha na-aghọtachi anyị na-eme ọfụma. Ịjụ ọha ha sịra m chọrọ ikewapụ Biafra n'ime Naijiria na ọ bụghị ihe ziri ezi na iwu obodo ha akwadoghị ya. Nna ajụ ha sị ya kee ụzọ chọrọ isi ime ya. Asị na ọwụ ka aga mee ntuli aka elu anyị bịanyecha aka atụcha vootu aga na ebe a na-eme iwu anọrọ akpa ya ekwekọrịta anyị gawa n'iru. Njụọ ha ndị na-eme iwu obodo Naijiria mmadụ ole si Kano steeti pụta? 44. Ọ bụ mmadụ ole na-emekwe n'iwu a si Abia, Imo na Bayelsa ha erughị sọsọ Kano steeti? Ọ bụzi ụzọ dị anya ka ị ga-esi wee nweta ihe a ibu n'obi ebe ndị ọwa anyị na ha na-awụ nọchiri egwu agara agbachi ụzọ nọchi ebe niile efe adịghị ụzọ adịghị. Obere ihe unu kwesịrị ịrụ unu anaghị arụ ya. Nwatakịrị ihe wụ ogbe nkịtị ebe na-ebute mmanụ na-ebute ukoro ọkụ ike a na-ebupụ na-akpata ego bekee wee na-eri ndị ugwu Awụsa ji na-eleta onwe ha mma wụnaba anyị ka o si bịa. Okporo ụzọ nkịtị na ama nru Ọnịcha ruo Enugu kezi ihe ọzọ ị na-akọwara m ọ bụ gịnị ka imepụta gworo ga-eme m ga-eji nwee ntụkwasị obi ebe ị nọ n'ihe ị na-ekwu ị ga-emenwu ya na ọwa eziokwu? Ihe IPOB na-abakwa nnupụ isi ka anyị na-enupụ isi. Akwụkwọ na-ekwu na ilu a na-atụ n'Igbo a sị mgbe ụfọdụ mgbe okorobịa nwekwana ka onye ara na-alụ nye ya nwaanyị. Ọkwana ihe anyị na-eme na mmegbu anyị na-emegbu anyị na ọ karịala na ihe a na-eme anyị na ọ dịghị mma ekunye agbagbu anyị ege ebe a akpọ ejide ebe anyị na-azụ ahịa laa ya n'iyi. Ha nwa na onwe ha enweghị ihe ha pụrụ ime. Ha niile na-agbara ndị Fulani odibo. Bịakwute nna gị kwesị nna gị okwu ana m enupụ isi nsị ha mụnwa wụ Nnamdi Kanu na m agbara ha odibo uru ha bụ m ka mụ na ha mee ya. Ha ajụ ọhịa na-ese okwu onweghị ihe ọzọ. Ana m ekpere ha ekpere ka onye nwe anyị baa ha n'ime ka ha nweta ezi mmụọ nchegharị ka ha ghọta na ha nwee ọrụ ha kwesịrị ịrụ n'ime ndụ ndị ha. Ịghọtakwa n'ọrụ a ma rụọ ya nke ọma wee ghọta na eziokwu nọ n'ime ihe m na-ekwu bụ eziokwu ka ọ bụ. Ha soro m kwuwe nke bụ eziokwu. Ha soro m kwuwe nke bụ eziokwu na ha na-ahụ nsogbu n'okwu asị na Fulani odibo efe adịghị.
from the lands of Kenya in the dead of a man taken far from his human right. No warrant shown, no court in sight, bound in silence, flown through the fight. They brought him home in chains and shame, calls truth a crime, his voice a flame. Mazi Nnamdi Kalu, standing tall, a prisoner of conscience behind a wall. Show me the Lord, Motosho, tell me why. Which book, which page says I must die? Words, your silence, justice delayed is injustice to all. Show me the Lord, let the truth be seen. No approved law, yet I'm still changed. In the courtroom echoes a simple plea. Try me by law, not by decree. He asks and asks, calm, but questions are met with a hardened palm. No charge that stands, no rule agreed, yet they punish the man for the people he leads. Freedom song, the court cries as this looks away eyes. Show me the Lord, my touch will tell me which constitution condemns my crime. If justice is plain, force not political change. Show me the law, let history know a man at justice, mercy to go. From either the people say, kidnapped voices won't fade away. You can jail the body, silence the sound, but the spirit of truth can't be bound. Mazi stands firm. No hatred spoken, omniscience, promise broken. He lifts the law like a mirror high, exposing the lie that denied. No vengeance sought, no blood to spill, just rule of law and a people's will. In iron bars, his question stays echoing through these troubled days. Show me the law before you condemn. Justice must answer the truth, not man. History's eyes are watching now, every judge, every broken vow. Show me the law, let freedom come through. Shit is just, it does to you. Mazi Nnamdi Kalu, the question remains, when law is missing, who truly can change?
His name is Mike Arnold. He's made 16 trips to Nigeria, some under level 4 do travel warnings. He founded the Africa Arise International, which today runs schools for more than 600 displaced children in the camps that the Nigerian government says doesn't exist. He's a former mayor of Blanco, Texas. And he is the author of Epicenter, Nigeria, Radical Islam and the War for Global Order, a #1 bestseller on Amazon. Mike.
Thank you so much. Everything I'm about to say is factual, so I have 19 pages of references. If anybody wants to question anything I say, it's right here, because some of it might be shocking. Nigeria, the 6th largest nation on earth, on track to be the 3rd largest by 2050. Top 5 OPEC, $1 trillion in minerals, a cultural powerhouse. Nigerians are among the most educated and wealthy in the United States, and they do it with integrity, sharing the values that made America great. Last year, General Michael Langley, AFRICOM, declared the region anchored by northern Nigeria as the epicenter of global terror. ISIS, Al-Qaeda, others call it home. Their stated ambition, full Sharia across Nigeria, and then a global jihad launch pad. The recent Old Dominion shooter was radicalized in Nigeria. 2 scenarios. America's greatest African ally, innovative, peaceful, and prosperous, or the greatest security threat of the next generation, a Sharia exporting giant. A little bit of history. In 1804, Usman Dan Fodio waged a jihad and founded the Sokoto Caliphate, Africa's largest pre-colonial empire. Beheading, raping, destruction, displacement, 2 million slaves at its peak. This caliphate has never ended. That's North Nigeria. The British found two worlds, brutal Sharia North and vibrant, friendly South. They kept the caliphate intact as enforcers, indirect rule they called it, then merged the two in 1914. The South declared independence in 1967, Biafra. The civil war that followed, the British backed the North, which blockaded the South, shot down Red Cross planes. Up to 3 million, mostly children, starved to death. The South fell in 1970. Since then, power has stayed in the North by design, the caliphate. The current constitution, imposed by northern military dictator, mentions Sharia in Islamic terms 165 times. Christianity, 0. At least 9 billion a year in blood minerals are looted mainly by China, paying jihadis and corrupting military and political officials. It was President Goodluck Jonathan in his living room that leaned in and informed me about that. I know a lot of people there. I've been there a lot. Most of this is firsthand. Some key people that have been involved in this. Barack Obama unleashed the current genocide. In 2010, my first trip, Nigeria had an accidental Christian president, Goodluck Jonathan. Booming economy, only nation on earth where radical Islam was being pushed back. No slaughter, hardly any displaced people, random stuff. Northern warlord challenged Muhammadu Buhari, publicly called for Sharia law across Nigeria and globally. Boko Haram chose him to mediate with the government. Tinubu helped get him in office, the current president. David Axelrod was his campaign advisor. Obama blocked U.S. counterterrorism support to Jonathan, blocked other nations from helping. Jihadists flooded in from North Africa, villages massacred, millions displaced, raped, enslaved, kidnapped, churches burned. Buhari ran on ending the insecurity. It only got worse. Another person, the Sultan of Sokoto. He's like Pope and King to 108 million Muslims. Dan Fodio's 20th generation successor. He was a Nigerian general deployed to Pakistan and Afghanistan during the war on terror when we captured Nigerian fighters alongside Al-Qaeda and the Taliban. He returned and assumed the throne in 2006, and international terror tactics and organizations appeared soon after. He has never decreed into the killing or mineral looting in his domain, but he's called social media a terror organization. In 2025, he publicly supported the push for Sharia in traditionally Christian southern states. President Tinubu, if that's his real name. In 1993, he forfeited $460,000 to a federal court in Chicago and fled the United States. That was proceeds from a heroin trafficking ring, which, by the way, heroin funds 37% of jihad around the world. He has appointed a man to rewrite the national curriculum whose defining credential is the book, The Islamization of Knowledge, which explicitly calls for intellectual jihad to oust Western education from nursery schools up to universities. This is academic Boko Haram by definition. And this is the guy that Tinubu put in charge of the curriculum of 50 million African Nigerian children. His new defense chief called the terrorists prodigal sons who deserve rehabilitation. That's the defense chief. NSA Nuhu Rabadu personally called me on October 5th to be Nigeria's Jane Fonda. It is documented he armed Miyeti Allah, the Fulani militia chaired by the Sultan and named in HR 7457 for potential FDO organization. He has publicly called the terrorists brothers. Mossad Bulus, Trump's senior advisor for Africa and the Middle East, holds multiple citizenships, including Nigerian, lived in Lagos for decades. He parrots verbatim talking points of terror-linked northern imams. He is CEO of his family company, which currently profits from multi-billion-dollar no-bid contracts issued by the Tinubu administration, issued to his business partner. He sells the heavy equipment to build the no-bid $13 billion in projects. This is Trump's senior advisor. He's also Tiffany Trump's father-in-law. Examples of ongoing failures and impunity. Ngoshe, Borno State, wiped out in the Gwoza massacre of 2014. The government recently assured refugees in Cameroon it was safe for them to return, paid them to return. Within weeks, on March 3rd, Boko Haram slaughtered dozens. More than 300 abducted into slavery, including the wife and daughter of a friend of mine. The military was largely AWOL. The attacks continue there. Deborah Samuel Yakubu, 2022, college student. After finals, she posted on WhatsApp, "Jesus is the greatest. He helped me pass my exams." The next day on campus, as professors and police watched, she was beaten, stoned, tires heaped on her, and burned alive, while students filmed selfies in front of the flames, celebrating. The deputy imam of the National Mosque, who performed President Buhari's daughter's wedding, publicly justified the killing within 24 hours on his own Twitter account. No one was punished. Nnamdi Kanu, British Nigerian broadcaster from London, illegally abducted from Kenya, tried under a defunct law, now serving life in Sokoto prison for words spoken in Great Britain. Meanwhile, a northern imam just recently offered a 1 million naira bounty for the head of a pastor, then doubled it to taunt his critics. No charges, no condemnation from officials. I've been corresponding with the guy. I helped him get to a safe house, but he and his family are in danger and they need help. The Nigerian government goes to great expense to rehabilitate the killers, while millions of innocent displaced victims are denied, neglected, and dying. The narrative war. The farmer herder and climate change framing started in the Obama State Department. The original reference document was written by a career Sharia propagator hired by George Soros. At least $10 million confirmed U.S. lobbying contracts are now running. Former Trump administration officials, Nigerian government lobbyists, northern imams, foreign agents, conflicted advisors, and now even Russian state television are among those working to shield this regime from accountability. The real narrative is this: Nigeria is in the throes of an Islamic conquest. Since 2009, they have slaughtered as many as 125,000 Christians and 60,000 Muslims. This is not simply a religious freedom issue. This is national and global security. The emergency: as many as 10 to 12 million, mostly youth, are now displaced. 50 to 60% chance of radicalization by 2030 without intervention. Most are denied by the government, who call them beggars and criminals. Without intervention, this could yield 5 to 6 million more jihadists over the next 5 to 6 years. Intervention is not hard. The international community has the money and the mandate to help if the displaced are simply recognized. In 2015, the UNHCR documented multiple displacement camps in Abuja. Today, they deny those camps exist. I have run schools in those same camps since 2020. They do exist. I affirm the cycle of violence is not inborn or inevitable. A lot of Americans write it off. Oh, that's just what they do. Yes, the children who saw their parents hacked to death often come to our schools wanting to go back and get revenge, but I can tell you, with an education, they gain character, hope, and vision, and they want to go back to rebuild. What must happen? Nigeria has long been strangled by radical Islamists, predatory extraction, globalist meddling, and institutional corruption. Working with the Nigerian government to end the genocide is like working with the Third Reich to end the Holocaust. They smile and spin as they wait for Trump to leave office. Since CPC designation, killing and impunity have only gotten worse. Sanctions will not work. Visa bans will not work. They're ideologues, and they'll just pivot east. Intentional denial of recognition and aid to displaced people, intentional denial of recognition and aid in this circumstance meets the legal standard of genocide. This is provable. Indict the Tinubu administration. Arrest them. They're guilty of genocide. And it's provable. Conduct a valid census and evidentiary briefing of the displaced. They are our witnesses to genocide and they need help. Investigate the Sultan of Sokoto as a terror sponsor. Circumstantial evidence demands it. We know where the militant camps are. Wipe them out. Bring the enablers to justice. Demand the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and other prisoners of conscience. Offer asylum protection to them and others threatened by this regime. Ensure a free election in 2027. It can be done for the cost of a Tomahawk missile volley. Tinubu was declared the winner with less than 9 million votes in a nation of 230 million. A free election changes everything. Let the people vote on a new constitution and self-determination. Like so many other British colonial contraptions designed to fail, separation is likely inevitable, and it is just. The time is now. Nigeria is at a crossroads. It will become either a peaceful, prosperous ally or a massive launchpad for global jihad. There is no going back to the status quo. If the world turns away after this unprecedented scrutiny, the backlash will be bloody and absolute. The window is closing. We must call this what it is and intervene now, or the current genocide will grow and draw more innocent blood, not just there, but here in the United States. Thank you.
Wow. I gotta know you.
The spirit of Biafra, who led free Nnamdi Kanu, get it for Melo. I chibon one nanyasi, get it for Melo. One chile, one get it for Melo. One do nebe anyanachi, get it for Melo. Can you cheta nakaya diocha kedi for meno? I chibon wananya si kedi for meno. One chibe one kedi for melani. Onye do nebe anyarachi kedi for meno. Can you cheta nakaya diocha? All the things to do because think of what you told us. That we should have ability to reason. They started to create division among us. Hey, take our resources and left us fighting. I'm more Biafran than you are. I'm old member than you are. Biafran's Biko Chitapa. Abaipa Furunebika. I'm more Biafran than you are. I'm old member than you are. Chibon one nanyasi, get it for me. One chibe one get it for me. One do nebe anyanachi, get it for me. Can you cheta nakaya diocha, get it for me. I chibon one nanyasi, get it for me. One chibe one get it for me. Onyendu nebe anyarachi kedi for meno. Kanyi cheta kwa nakaya diocha. Ofonogu koji ekeje. Arune meno godo koji eti ututu nanyasi. Afufu nata akwa makobi wane. Arire bonu mo Biafra kuyenu. Ode chichi. Apodo kwanye kaji, anye nosi chi. Kanye kulie no my people, get it for me. I chibon one nanyasi, get it for me. One chibe one get it for me. Onyendu nebe anyanachi, get it for me. Kanye cheta nakaya diocha, get it for me. Chibon wananyasi kedi for me. One chibe one kedi for me lani. Onye do nebe anyarachi.
I am not fighting Biafra freedom with a clean eye. The thing I'm telling you people today, if you know you are going to occupy any position in the Biafra de facto government in the homeland, listen and pay attention. I don't have friend. I don't know anybody. I don't know you. You are not my friend. The only thing that we are doing brought us together is that you have volunteered to serve Biafra people in the homeland. If you become a problem, you will regret it. It is a call to serve Biafra people, not a call to serve Samanekpa, not a call to build clique, not a call
to form cabals in your various states. Not a call to do paddy in the Biafra government. The price and the consequences is heavy. Many people have died in this struggle. You must listen to instruction, you must take directive, and don't joke with it.
Biafra now our only hope. Yes, our only hope. Hope for today, hope for tomorrow. No more pain, no more sorrow. Ha! We bring better news, make you head on clear. We get hope, now Biafra we dey see. Beautiful nation, shining bright justice and fairness. Now the light. Biafra go be one beautiful nation. Every Biafran go enjoy true freedom. Fine, fine country, shining nation. Justice and fairness. Shine nation. Justice and fairness. Shine nation. Constitution say. Everybody equal, one love for rich and poor. Leader or citizen, no different, justice go speak with confidence. No oppression, no discrimination, rule of law for the nation. Truth and justice go reign forever. Biafra go get strong and better. Where your home? Biafra. Who be your home? Biafra. Waiting be your country. Biafra. No more suffering and smiling, no more fear, no more hiding. Respect and dignity for all. Every citizen standing tall. Free education, rich university, healthcare for every community. No more dying, because no money. Life go better for everybody. Biafra now our only hope. Biafra now our only hope. Stand up now, make we claim our Biafra now our destination. Women go deliver safe for hospital. Citizens go get support every month. Better roads go connect every city. Modern railways and airport. Water go flow for house. Electric light go shine every night. Security go protect every family. Day and night. Everything go right. You fit waka free for midnight. Go your road without fear. Kidnapping and violence disappear. Peace and progress everywhere. Mama and papa go get retirement benefits. Nobody go kill you for Biafra and go free. Now wahala, the person don't buy for him head. Oil and gas beneath our ground. Now the people where get the land go control them. Resources go serve the people. Prosperity go spread for all. Anything we there for our land. Now our citizens go manage them. Development go reach every corner. Nobody go suffer again. No vote buying, no rigging game. Election fair and play. One woman, one vote. One man, one vote. Your voice go matter every day. Biafra now our only hope. Biafra now our only hope. Hope for today, hope for tomorrow. No more pain, no more sorrow. Biafra now our only hope. Biafra now our only hope. Hope for today, hope for tomorrow. No more pain, no more sorrow.
All right. Welcome. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, genuine Biafrans all over the world. The children of light from the rising sun. Umife. Ndewonu. Shabbat Shalom. Happy weekend to each and every one of us. And happy new month one more time. This is the 2nd/3rd of May, the year of the Lord, 2026. This is another day that God has made. And we are rejoicing and we are glad in it. It's not by our power, it's not by our might, but by the special grace of God. We are living, we are moving, and we are having our being. Umife. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless United States of Biafra. USB. United States of Biafra. Nation being redeclared in Finland, 29th of November, 2024, the year of the Lord. God gave us a new name. The day God gave we Biafrans a new name. United States of Biafra. United we stand, and divided, all the enemies of our movement, or the enemies of our freedom, they will all fall. As you are seeing them today, they are all falling. They are all falling. We won them. I won Abraham. Right from the declaration. We won them. Right from that day, I won Abraham. Weapon we no fair. If I now come mad. Did they listen? They refuse to listen to us. Based on how free that now carry. Based on how free that now with millions of dollars. Based on how free that now motesa to us. Based on how free that now with spirit of mpompo, spirit of pride. Based on how free that now the wicked, how undo be above. Who are we? Look on there, I will gonna lend there. I check for that now one no Ilelia Wite. Ilelia Wite, one all about New York. Big up for no Kogana, Pokwa. Ilelia Wite. One in Wheat Town, Oga Banyoko. USB, Wogan, Ilelia Wite. United States of Biafra government is Ilelia Wite, Yobanyoko. Ukri and a root was and I real. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless the citizens of the United States of Biafra. Comment section. I see all of you. As you are joining in, I am seeing all of you. First of all, I want to give credit to God Almighty. I want to give him praise. I want to bless his holy name. Because in God we trust. Whether good or bad, God is in our front, God is at our back. Even when we are going through some difficult situation, we call upon his name and he always answers. Job said, even when he's being slain, yet he trusts in God. America today, America they are the world power. The foundation of America, in God, they trust. And since I trust in Chineke now, God have never let America down. I'm on top of the mountain. Right, from the creation of the United States of Biafra, the same in God we trust. United States of Biafra is based on the same foundation. This United States of Biafra now. Umokoko. Umokoko ji amanjaka. Umokoko midiokas ji akono. United States of Biafra is based on this strong foundation in God, the trust. So no matter how the conspiracies that has been rained upon the United States of Biafra, no matter how you're mocking them, no matter how you're mocking this our new nation, one, they can never put this nation down. Because that is God is the foundation of the United States of Biafra. And United States of Biafra will get the kingdom of God here on earth. Take it to the bank. The kingdom of God here on earth. Don't play. You feel me? United States of Biafra represent the ambassadors of peace. The ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity, and justice, plus progress. That is the foundation of the United States of Biafran government. And the citizen. Every citizen, no saying that not a citizen, anybody that tells you that is a citizen of the United States of Biafra, these are the 4 fundamental things you're going to see in the life of that person. This is the fundamental. This is what you're going to expect from that person. Only now for this thing, you may expect from Onya, who fake. Anybody that tells you that is a citizen of the United States of Biafra, like now, I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra. It is original. That is who we are. Indigenous people of Biafra. The United States of Biafra are the indigenous people of Biafra. Or as a group. Because there were a lot of imposters there. There were a lot of imposters there using the name of Biafra to scam people. In United States of Biafran government, you're not going to see imposters. So in United States of Biafra, they are the real people. They are the real deal. It's only one government. Only one government we have. One people, one mind, one voice, one leadership. Mazinani Carlo is our supreme leader, which is the president of the United States of Biafra. Samenepa is the prime minister of the United States of Biafra. Dotongoza Rapeze is the deputy prime minister of the United States of Biafra. This is the leadership of the United States of Biafra. That was the new cabinet members. We have Honorable Pharmacist Diane, which is the Honorable Secretary of Finance of the United States of Biafra, presently. Don't play. Anything outside this three, anybody that is presenting anything in the name of Biafra, outside this three you are looking at here, when they don't talk to that person. Anybody that is presenting you anything outside this three leadership, man on who fake. Hope you are getting my point. You know what I mean? Any person presenting anything outside this three, here, don't say you are not told. Don't say you are not warned. And any person that is presenting anything outside this three, fake, whether one individual or a group, you must be inside this three. Must be inside this thread. Original. So United States of Biafra is the leadership of the United States of Biafra. And in God, they trust. They are the perfect example. Mazinani Carlo have never fed us. Mazinani Carlo produced Simon Ekpa, honorable disciple. And the sins so produced the Simon Ekpa, they are say Biafrans. Follow this man. Follow this man. Follow this young boy. This guy is bringing a new dimension. That word down Okuru. Follow Simon Ekpa is bringing a new dimension. Because some we fall for never Simon Ekpa. Not for heaven the DOS, you know. How can you create for a DOS? Mazinani Carlo is the creator of DOS, Directorate of State. He called them. So many are called, but a few are chosen. When he saw Simon Ekpa, he saw him very, very far away. He saw the spirit that Simon Ekpa possessed. He said, "This is my beloved son, in whom I am well pleased. Son, come, let us run this." Simon Ekpa, where's that yoku? He now tell the people, what is the people? Say, look where this man, This is the man in whom I am well pleased. Follow him. He's bringing a new dimension. I call new dimension now kind of email now. That the new dimension now brought over this government to Nunelania. That which mass now the Kalu 6. That which mass now the Kalu 6. He saw it in Simon Epa. And through Simon Epa, I went to the new dimension. And through that dimension now, there comes the manifestation of the United States of Biafran government. Nunelania here. First of all, Biafran government in exile. Simon Epa created it. Samanepa created Biafran government in exile through that again, new dimension. From through that new dimension, Samanepa created Biafran government in exile. While on the DOS, Hano Kweba Hano, na Kono, Hano Kweba Hano, na Wakanike, Neshimi, Hano Kweba Hano, na Ba Priko, Hano Eba Hano, na Bansama. But the person that was called was busy doing the work of his master. Simon Epa is now the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Whereas in the DOS can go underground, faceless DOS and underground. There is stagnant when they have nothing to show for Biafrans. I am that stupid woman and first now Neka Chimezie Ebanezuzo Arena Koiri trying to resurrect them around. Trying to resurrect dead DOS, Achugogracho, Emine Spare, or the grow late. So if you are still listening to those criminal DOS, if you are still paying attention to what they are doing, I know about Tarunoha some of the time. The penny I got through there, through Eagle's Eye. I know about Tarunia sometimes. So when I move back free now before fundraising, about Takurun, one example of what is going on there. You compare, you contrast here. Some of them might open Kita Beren How. Gegosia din Kita. Dikasi Keto Yambo. Atoro Mara, your money fair. Atoro Feke, your Fekuni Moya. You feel me? Samneba is the new dimension that brought Biafran government in exile. And from that Biafran government in exile, here comes the United States of Biafra, which Dr. Ngozo Rabeze was the COS of Biafran government in exile. Now later become the deputy prime minister, original. And since that time I went to Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, she have not fed us. She is the woman that declared Biafra in Finland. Yeah, Barabaga declared Biafra. That's the document, OGM. And you have never sold that government to Nigerian government. Or you have never sold that document of a declaration to Nigerian government. I am right to wear trust for the woman. I am right to wear love for her. I am right to wear Nesoya. So stop being jealous. Stop being angry while we are following Biafran government in exile. We are the original people. We are the citizens. And as the citizens, these are the 4 things you are going to expect from us. Ambassadors of peace, that is who we are. Come and test us and see that the Lord is good. We are the ambassadors of fairness. I'm the fairness now. You see it in our life. We are the ambassadors of equity. And I like here balance. One more. That is who we are, citizens of the United States of Biafra. We are the ambassadors of justice. We hate injustice. We are the ambassadors of justice. I know with the justice where there is injustice. I know with the I for injustice. I am with justice. You replace here injustice. That is what is being expected from every citizens of the United States of Biafra. By their fruits, you shall know them. Oh, if you are going to use the name of Biafra, where are they go? Chineke mega bogoko. Oh, if you are going to use the name of Biafra, where na scam, ndem madro. Yemra na chipuna. Biafran spirit will deal with you mercilessly. You get no name. Oh, if you are going with Biafran spirit, with this Biafra movement, you would have need TPL. I need Biafra. I need Biafra. This can't use this movement. Oh, don't do that kind of mistake. Or the very, very dangerous. Because once you become an impediment in this Biafra movement, you will be dealt with by Biafran spirit. You will be destroyed. You will be destroyed. We want them. All the mediocres, we want them. We want Nigerian government. I want Nigerian government. We want them. But if they refuse to listen, Do you know what the Nigerian government, the federal of Nigerian government, they went and imprisoned an innocent man. Now in the background, that is the supreme leader, president of the United States of Biafra. He loved everybody. He even loved Nigeria. He loved even Nigeria. He loved everybody. He's the fighter of freedom for every humanity. Do you know what they did? They went and imprisoned him. Then Nana gave him a free access to the Boko Haram. The Nigerian government went and be giving free access to the Boko Haram. Why? Because of our natural resources of the Biafrans. That's why they are giving free access to Boko Haram. They have free access. They would the indigenous of Nigeria. Already because of the resources that God have given to us, and already resources are naming power. The terrorists now being empowered, and the terrorists are killing their own indigene, which is very, very bad. But the United States of Biafra have come to save life when Nigerian government refused to save life. This is a clear call for every Biafran all over the world, both home and abroad, for you to rally around your government and embrace USB as your government. Stop wasting time. Stop in the fishy baka. Come and embrace USB government and embrace life, and you will embrace peace. No matter what the situation you are going through today, one under United States of Biafra, the more you are bringing division, the more you are playing as an agent of division among us. You will be divided. You that is bringing that division among us, you can never divide United States of Biafra, because it is a divine name given to that country. USB, united, they will remain, and divided. Go on now with the division now. Igabari. And then I work this now with good faith. And I work with the heart of love. Doesn't matter how the way we are sounding. Even though I may be sounding rough, but look into my heart and feel me. Because this message, because this is the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people, to those who have ear. So we are using all this opportunity to thank God on behalf of this, our true leadership, divine leadership, Trinity. Long live Masna De Carlo. Long live our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. Long live our Deputy Prime Minister, Long live. We salute them and we pray for them. We cherish them and we love them. And we are very, very proud of them. I am an eye service here. We don't do eye service with this our government. We don't do eye service. And if you're a citizen of Biafra, if you're a citizen of the United States of Biafra, make sure you try to avoid spirit of eye service. Spirit of eye service in this movement is very, very dangerous. If you're a pretender, stop now. Berate yourself. Now this movement here. Stop because never start to see now. If you don't stop it now, Biafran spirit will stop you. May the spirit of Biafra give you the grace, give us the grace to abide with this divine instruction. You say, because we are here again tonight to register this small message before the fundraising. Today is fundraising. And as we are prepared, the Biafrans are preparing all over the world. They are going to gather. So bring in your token, bring in that your million, bring in that your billion. Go and deposit it to the Biafran government, and you have nothing to regret. How come man ije go ganyan the Biafran government than in the terrorists in Imoya? How come man ije go donate ya ke were save ke were ana no go than ije ga were anye ndo ogbu arabara ndị kidnappers. You know ni Imoya na ro biko ana kporo 100 million ge na ga akwu ya. Some of the time some ana egbu chomon dan egbu. You need to wise up now so that you will be redeemed, so that you will be liberated. USB have come to give life. UFB have come to protect their own citizens under self-defense and self-determination. Don't mess things up. Don't mess things up. Make sure you listen to this clearing call and get yourself informed and get yourself involved in what United States of Biafran government is doing. This is your own government. The true government indeed. The true democracy. The government of the people, by the people, and for the people. I hope you feel me. So I want to use this opportunity to thank and greet my brothers and sisters in the comment section right now. Please, if you are joining this particular program right now, please make sure you click the like button. I don't know whether you have clicked the like button. Click the like button. Very, very important. Click the like button. If you have never done it, you can do it right away. Only maybe now, so that because that like button now is a signal to other person to watch the program. Don't be selfish and don't be greedy. As I spend my data, stay in, wake early in the morning, avoid sacrifice my sleep to register messages for your own good. I am doing my own quota. I appreciate you for joining in, you being a good listener. If you know that I'm not always a preach here, nothing but the truth. So click the like button. If this is your first time of coming across this particular channel, what will you do? You subscribe. And when you subscribe, you have nothing to regret. When you subscribe to this channel, I promise you will not regret anything. In this channel, you will find hope. In this channel, you will find good direction. In this channel, you will receive wisdom. In this channel, you also find blessing. Everything is in this channel. Because I will be your child. We are only but servants. We are only but messenger. Trying on together in this movement to get this Biafra, to give it to our next generation. Some of us are go old already. You take my point. We are laying a very, very big foundation for our next generation. Omo my game enjoy. Yeah, find a make it. I name for Omo my. You take my point. Some of us reason to buy any Biafra when Biafra is fully restored, like kind of when we are in charge of our natural resources. Bank Omo my. Gabi am always enjoy. Ndeni name outside there. Ndeni name outside the Biafran land, in Europe or Malaysia, again, all our children will come back. God is going to gather us back again with our children and with our children. I need to back. You know, give mass exodus, the movement of God's own people throughout the whole world. The neighbor in Biafra land. Check out how Biafra land will be beautiful. Biafra land is a very, very beautiful nation. I'm on the division. And all the whole languages in the whole world. I can ask you in Biafra land. Indeed, Iman Deba and Asoma Italo, Deba and Asoma Asia. Probably from Deba in I get the whole language one in where tore down a Biafra land. So all the whole foreigners in Nabiano, when any language you engage you were taught down by, I can when they're gonna interpreters. I can ask, will be Biafra land will be the only country that speaks the whole language in the Noah. So you're highly welcome. Please click the like button. So clicking the like button. Subscribe. Click the like button and subscribe. When you subscribe, share the program. You're not gonna regret. I love you all from the depth of my heart. This is BETV, Biafran Exodus TV. And God is going to grant. If Ron and King was, God have given us victory. God have granted USV victory. That line when I get against mediocres. War against mediocres. Enemy within. I am on the last battle. Government must not call me to go. Federal government over will make Samenekpa were Biafra Liberation Army that time and with TPN Nigerian Army, even though that now some of these saboteurs among us Garagaga blackmail or Samenekpa, and all of them they will pay heavily. They didn't answer Samenekpa, and then they will pay heavily. Samenekpa is coming out. And Maznan Kali is also coming out. Maznan Kali is coming out with Biafran flag. Maznan Kali won't kiss in a Sokoto Pota without that Biafran flag. And we have a in our call, Maznan Kali is in a Sokoto and Pota with that. Maznan Kali prefer in or there until Rome be Kega Wunde Nigeria. Maznan Kali no Padia no Tilika Wunde Nanjia, the same people in Jia Sokota. Age Mechapa, Wadaka have the Asian one Pico, 9 very, very sorry. And they are going to pay heavily billions of dollars Kage USA to Lomo Biafra. UK will pay heavily. Nigerian government will pay heavily for what they have done against us. Heavily. They are far Baranaka now. Israel did not leave Egypt empty-handed. I'm going to be aware. Israel did not leave Egypt empty-handed. That time of redemption in Egypt, when the Israel were Pharaoh, the people of Egypt gave them gold, silver, everything. So now one this history is repeating itself again in our own time. Are you awake? The Egyptians you choose today, all the Egyptians didn't find enough, even in our land. Just like we are in Operation Zoo must leave our land. You can't way Gregu can you can't get going to talk up convert here. Our people. You can't get go better late. We will continue to call that evil boy out. I'm gonna call her out. You're supposed to call all of them out. I'm gonna call her out. How undojo? One year. How undojo? Southeast governors, I'm gonna call her out. All those puppets. Ghana bakiti katakata na bagana Sokoto Rika dosarande Fulane. Oh my God, they are going to regret deeply. So we are not leaving Nigeria empty-handed. Maznan Carlo Agatasha Afwa. The time you can go there Nigerian government, as we speak now, as we speak now, very, very soon, and I did get one Maznan Carlo say when they go. Prince Charles of Ogana America. Madagwana King Charles Gaga America now. He believe here. Ogaga America. UK had to go down. France had to go down. All the enemies of Biafra in there, and in that go weak. He can't work. Chineke na break go the chains. Break the chains. He have broken the chains. That chains of slavery has been broken. That chain of pain has been broken. This is the season of redemption. This is the season of liberation of God's own people. Are you in line or are you out of the line? Are you inside the boat or are you outside the boat? Are you a destroyer or are you a builder? Are you a believer or are you a deceiver? But now, while we are approaching this fundraising tonight, United States of Biafra, there is no wayo inside USB government. And all know when you are not in inside government. Biafran spirit got you on your horse. Biafran spirit get you on your horse very, very soon. I know in the season of zoo must leave our land. I know in the season of separating the chaff wheat. I know in the season of ID card season. ID card. Go and apply for ID card. ID card. You get the money, go and apply. It's going to save you a lot. And when a briggy, right? Oh, when this is how we briggy. Okay, increase no when a government. Fake impostor. A man with different personal prime minister and Dara. Without no background, without no base. Who is the owner of briggy? Is it not Simon Epa? When you create the briggy, when you create IPOB, is it not Mazan and Carlo? Mazan and Carlo created IPOB as a group. As indigenous people, Undara, DOS, Hijack, Samenepa created Brigi, Biafran government in exile. Ogenkre, Sino hijack. When hijack one, about a chambringere, a kurumiringere, Akufecha, or Darawo. Akufecha, Darawo. Only good that boy. one woman, one vote. Biafra na my own. So na para was no one with. Onwe ya anwe. As na we bunde brigi. Olende bunde owner of brigi. We are the owner of brigi. We are the owner of VOB, Voice of Biafra. Olende created here. Sam Nepa created Voice of Biafra. He's our prime minister. We own everything. And we own brigi. We own Biafran government. There is nothing like you own brigi. We are the owner of brigi. We are the owner of Biafran government. Some people are saying now and when no tap go. When as long as you have Basara Biafran government have it all. Biafran government IPOB. But we don't do group. I am name is a group. And the declaration of the United States of Biafran government is the end product of every agitation. Everything will still fall to Biafran government. Abataya no so. Cannot run faster than your shadow. Ibachakwa sound. USB. You get me acknowledge. United States of Biafra, you will still acknowledge it. Other name acknowledge peacefully. Or give me acknowledge by fire by force. Get your USB. You feel me? If I have a witness in the house, let me know. I'm with a lot of witnesses. There's no kind of preacher about hardcore. There will I greet you, Ahmed Machineke, aka Akio Sube. I see you, my brother. Shabbat Shalom. You're welcome to tonight's program. Happy weekend to you. Say God bless USB donors for real. That is what it is. That is what it is. Innocent, they will. I greet you. Innocent, he said, God bless the United States of Biafra. Big time. Man, may they bless. Beauty for Christ, they will. Beauty for Christ. Adane, child, Adane, Zubota, Adane, Agudne, Chukwu, and thank God for the testimony of your life. Wonderful testimony. We are going to share the testimony of this, our wonderful mother. Beauty for Christ is a great mother, always a hero. If you're not Beauty for Christ, on the line here, always a hero. I ain't gonna age one. You got very soon on your black name when Beauty for Christ, always a great mommy. Always very, very great, wonderful mother. Wonderful mother, based in UK. We also wake up Finland. We have testimony. Testimony. Her testimony will shake the world. The life of Beauty for Christ. I'm going to share her testimony one of these days. I'm going to share her testimony. She has shared the testimony with me. A lot of things happen in Finland. A lot of things happen in her life, and she stood firm. I am a drug, all the very, very dangerous matter to play with this Biafra movement. People have sacrificed a lot. Some people have sacrificed a lot. If I'm about this movement, some people have people have paid heavily price. I am each betrayal. Each betrayal, anytime an betray this movement, a lot of souls now. You know an idea? Nobody betray this struggle. On they take his souls. Some people they went serious of heart attacks, heart failures, because of betrayal. But in that they betray this struggle, they don't even know what people are going through. They put on not just not betrayal, not struggle from no angle. A man in a buso. Anytime you betray this struggle, you are killing souls. That is why you are not going to be left unpunished. That's why you're not going to be left unpunished. Each betrayal of this movement is a killer of soul. We will continue to call them out. I'm going to call her out one day. Don't keep quiet. I'm betray this movement. Call that thing out. I'm telling you, if you're a betrayer of this movement, you are our enemy. I got to go. I got to go. I got to go. More chugging if I no chiri. I'm not going to this movement. Must be united in spirit and united physically. Get informed and get involved. Beauty for Christ in the line about offer ogu na mmiri oguru mmiri go ọkụ because of this movement. Also we got Finland, both the first and the second. Buru ọrịa ga Finland, buru heart attack ga Finland. Oge nkere ka obi mee ihe for mere. Man, I'm gonna lay cost to these people now. All these enemies of all these household enemies. Lay cost on them. How the problem mind now. And they had the more dangerous than any other thing. So God bless you, mommy. You're highly welcome. It's a good evening, man. As said, sir. God bless all the true. God, I'm your son. Don't even call me, sir. I'm one of your proud son, mommy. I'm very, very proud of having you. You were a great mommy. Even Beauty for Christ. Where I put Dr. Ngozarabeze is where I rate you. You deserve it. You are one of our. I got Bogona Biafra land. So good evening, man. They said us. God bless all the true USBG citizen. There is no going back, and we are waiting for our recognition. Bagam. No country can stop us in our message because we are people of God Almighty. Registered. We are fanatical about this. If not this, we are fanatical. This mother in the line also be to follow away Biafra right from childhood, or even from home as awful black, awful flag, we are more blood Biafra. She right from day one, she has been living a life of Biafra. Till date. Even when she lost her husband, or even when she lost her husband, now UK, now COVID, Biafra ukasuka Biafra. Now they heart attack, Biafra ne anobi. Also no gamu. Ona go when no yawa gamu. Now I got die. My God, you need to listen to this testimony. You get that testimony in Jesus na this Biafra movement. It got very, very serious. Because every act of betrayal in this movement, you are killing souls. Only one idea, any act of betrayal, you are killing souls. I'm here for one you short and is one you short amount souls on the book. When you such amount, anytime I believe from a pronoun will say, the Tongos are based on you go over. On a book, when then I know that thing now, when then I know start statement alone now US window go up. When they can't carry it. Child, na keso to swear say, why would you use it to this? And I just one. The man in Bugo matter. Down on internet, channel get channel. A man in a book matter. By using on when apata. Iman, even conscience. Because I'm a young black goblin, no black and we can man king before you go with che. If you're on a movement, we can't talk, we don't talk anyhow. It's already to go to violence. Be violence to the real enemy. Don't be violent with them. They can happen at 2 feet. They man and you behind your child. If you're under behind your channel movement, never you cross there. Maybe talk on. If you don't do behind your channel movement, maybe talk on your. Let me talk on that person. If that person loses his life for your sake, because of you, on your blood lose life here because of Uzuzugina movement, God will hold you accountable. If on your blood lose life here in a movement because of Uzuzugo, God must hold you accountable. Therefore, spirit must hold. He can never escape it. That's why a lot of them are paying heavily now. These mediocres, they are paying heavily. We want them. They refuse. The children come and may exist. Now, we then listen now, after hearing the sound of our voice. We then listen today, the choice is yours. The choice is yours. Because even a privilege, you still have privilege to change. Only with a conscience, only a soul look at there, if you have soul at all. As the Kano, I see you, highly welcome. This is also one of us. This is one of us. This is one of us. It's one of us. God bless you, my brother. Chidenkichi Kano, you are welcome. This is what by the fruit. Mpurohana ako kejama. Genubia France, and a jama, Mpurohana ako. Mpurohana meta. When they talk, Giris, Biafra, you manage Genubia France in Yendo. In my idea, Genubia France in Yendo, when they talk, their words gives life. Their words give life. But I told you what if this our great monarch, also when they hear me, I said, when they can I use we say Voya. Say to God be all the because some of us we don't know when we are doing this job, we are saving life. When we talk, we give life. Sometimes when I go the it's always commenting them and go like this. Self give copy. We not the very I am put I don't entertain. I never entertain. You watch channel. I don't entertain negative people. I never entertain negative people. You talk about negative government here. I can't. I don't. I'm comfortable with. Get delete on now. Get delete on now. If I try to talk one or two, I'll delete you. I'll just delete the hell out of you. But bag is what they put. Because people can kill somebody. If you know that you don't have anything good to offer to this Biafra movement here, just close your mouth. Or can money than to say something that will kill somebody. Sorry, Bugede say, "Boy, your enemy." Over that can have your chat. Over that can have your chat. And when we want to call those people on the way, I think I call her out. Somebody now say, "They said us that now that person is inconsequential." Biabia kukwa the thing again can no go no go. Onye ne bugebu, and I think I call her out, and I think onye dey consequential. Because you don't imagine how na abi. You don't know the fate of that middle. Imagine how Haji mediocrity. Negbu our people. Haji lies. Negbu our people. I think I call on her to listen to how they relevant or the consequential. Telekonya bepugishi. Telekonya hanezuzu yan ko bepugishi. Kebara ma egejishi ga we say no nya the consequential. Na Kano ndewo. Kano Yoruba. What's in the word? Get not the comment. Yeah, don't play with the comments. Get because we're gonna win today. Bob not about comment because just anima because make una bear with me. Because make una bear with me. You know, I'm only commenting. I look at and I'm captivated with that comment. From that comment, I may realize. I can't ignore. I never ignore any comments. I don't ignore any comments. I must acknowledge that comment. I must acknowledge. The only thing that some of us are named when did. I'm not about to comment. But I got talking go use. I don't know the Chinese. I don't. Yeah, if name or I know my baby. We don't hear written scripts. I know my baby. I know my service here. You tell my point. So you get when did you do that comment? I will read it. I'm being captivated. Through comment register message I don't just read the name. I don't just read. I don't do anyhow. And I'm led by the Biafran spirit. When I'm like you're talking my point. So when it comes to Biafran Exodus give you, I'm going to Biafran Exodus the road based on his own calling. Or you may understand we got more from you feel me? So also the word now, understanding what evil Britain, now listen, the word now, understanding what evil British is. Britain is responsible for the genocide of 3 million Biafrans. Always yoku kawashi, always yoku one ne. I wanna washi, and Biafrans big as one no wa. I got ma. Ikwe zoku I na ma. I manke wezoku manke washi. Always yoku Britain. America about this. Problem happening with today now with Trump within the Britain now because of this allegation now. Trump confirm again. Nande Britain nebu. Nande Britain would the sponsor of terror all over the world. Nande Britain na in line. I'm like King Charles in America. Got form with the name is 9,000 laugh. Now got Banda America. I am a King Charles way comedian. No. Ima before na King Charles way comedian. Yagazida was a comedian. Na preach the word of God. Na emenda America amo. But all one the bunde mado. Urumba ngu de trianolu, ya ozo onye udo. USB. United States of Biafra government has ought to go down. As immediately thought through down, things started, the foundation of this world started shaking. Since the USB threw down, the foundation of what? They shaky. Only notice here. Everywhere is shaking. UK now is shaking. Nigerian government is shaking. No bribe can no longer save them. Bribe can no longer save because the King of Glory had to go down. The King of Glory had turned down. You may not be understanding what I'm saying now. The King of Glory had to go. Arise and shine, for the light has come. For the glory of the Lord shall be risen upon thee. Darkness shall cover the nation. Darkness shall cover our go UK now. Darkness shall cover our go France now. Country now, darkness is covering all of them. UK now, darkness shall cover go. Also, the darkness cover the nation, but the glory of the Lord shall be seen in thee. All more Biafra. The glory of the Lord will be seen in Biafra. The glory of the Lord is on USB. Don't fight against USB. Don't do it. Our sister is a militant. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I miss that our sister. Hold on, 3 million Biafrans in Britain by war evil situation. Listening to Mike Arnold. Watch out Mike Arnold now. Check Mike Arnold in America. If you to improve the matter this year, that man is unbribable. Mike Arnold. Mazinan Kanon Nasokoto. Voices. Chineke na raise voices. Even when the people refuse to speak, God will raise stones. No one to them preaching at SL, no one preaching at the channel. I will be before. I don't talk. I don't talk. Ask people who knows me. I will know I'm liking a gig. Before me, I hate talkative. I hate talkative. I hate talkatives. Because out of multitudes of words, they will tell me party. I'm liking a gig. Mama, if I don't have anything to do, Mama, if I can't act, I can't talk. But after maybe injustice meted against this, our Totongos or Avese, meted against Samanepa, meted against Simba. Came out of the don't know where he be, man. Mother got buzzing kitty, bankete la lambo, Ebran make it moon nigga. Now, what night you now? You must say something because it was Chilekenagajogo. What did you do when you were being oppressed? Mba down a mega oppressed. Ndo Ubu Robber and a mega oppressed. Mba Nefula yes man Nebuku. What do you Okajugo? What do you Kimere? Nanda Nebugu have Bishole. I hear Chilekenagajogo my gang. Nda mega oppressed and to us against you. Or one cardinal to us against you. You see, yes. Not to us against you, not to us against your government, not to us against the innocent one. No cardinal make propaganda, gas yes. Or no cardinal to us against yes. You're so no Keguma, Bezigin. Cages on Keguma, women. So I'm not to us in Ediciani. Then I need you one at Juquano at us. Then go and run. I never want to carry one, not by his yoku. You will not by his yoku. Since you can dictate, tell the truth. If you cannot detect the lie, there is no truth. So whenever we detect lies, I will truth to call fire. How to ask 10, and I'm going to 20. I want the equation. You're not going to run away from them. Go to I'm not going to tell man not to ask not to job. I shall not cover Zezioku. That is the why they are winning. Because I see by the carry Zezioku. Yahoo Manala. But to mob Lezuku by carry Ase. I say Allah. You feel me? Ezoku carry I say Allah. And the United States of Biafra government just were pulled down. This place is covered. This place noisy. Bike na friend Meru na sound ya na bateba. Please talk voice me na put off man. I hear distraction. Ezoku carry Ashe Allah, but Ashe carry Ezoku. One nsogbu ode. Asị na-eweta ọnwụ on ashi ne as in the bansu ezuku wundo. Truth is life. Lies is death. Nigerian government is being ruled by. That's why Onwujiwe did too much in Nigeria. Nigeria has been operated with lies. Ebobla say no. Onwuna no there. But Ebobla for Ezuku no. Ndona no there. And then everybody to lose again. Ezuku wundo. Truth is life. Remember our forefathers. They live with the truth. That's why we live Ogologondo. Ogologondo. Ezuku ne with Ogologondo. I don't know whether you feel me. You have a witness in the building. So Kano, let me continue to say what to say. So also listening to McCannon is finishing them in Senate. I want to appear the number there. The spirit of Mazin and Carlo Abagona McCannon. Not disappointed, but that spirit I have where. Honor bribe Wechi, that spirit will leave him, and that bribe when he finish here. When you lie against Biafrans, when you lie against innocent Biafrans, you got no dire. When you lie against, oh my God, how I wish they understand. How I wish mediocres understand this. How I wish mediocres, because this message is in Agapora mediocres. So because children of light, lovers of freedom truly understand my message. When I speak, they grab it. But mediocres, they can never understand. They don't understand us. Just like Mazina and Kalu said. What's the problem? What they find them. And the mediocres are not what. But Chineke na get prepare hanya. And we got no biocha ana no loma. Bobla hama no loma ka imberelo. Na banka oloma nga baraha. But as long as na futain na bia no chiri ha ozo. Dutaru ala ha na aro. Na yam na na cause nuisance among us. And when you begin to cause that nuisance, when the prices is the price you're going to pay, what's not the heavy. The price will be heavy. My yoke are easy. The yoke of Biafran government is easy. What is that yoke? Stop lying. Just be truthful. I want the yoke. The yoke of Ezoku Kachukun. Some people have that yoke. Naga bakuru yoke of Ase. And we have Ezoku Kakabakuru yoke of Ase. Man in the mountain near the tomb. Igebunigwa. Check Ibu. I will get Puru Nabalea before I got fundraising. I'm going to play you some audio. I'm going to no audio. Everybody fan na arwala. And Intel got put there. I don't know what boss you know when we do not in the room gonna bankata. Munye will take the message. See, oh, first no tag up. Some of you now first no tag up. Cafe man make confession, lamentation, crying. Emma neighbor go. Okugo and Luishi. But we want them. They refuse to listen. And they are one of the important can they do yourself. You got to watch it. And in yourself now, when you need to put them, we stood our ground. If I put it, I am at the truth. I am preaching at the truth. And yes, she we know she any ground. Even right from autopilot, I preaching. I have to know because I'm a bezoku no. Man, be fair no. Eba kika fine. Moko ne fire jump. Now I worry coke. I told me church now, and I worry coke. After I worry coke now, what is their condition now? Truth will always stand the test of time, no matter what. Truth will diamond, truth will gold, truth to child all truth to go. Now all truth to go. The spirit of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, refuse to bow down to any foreign god. We refuse to bow down to Fulani Caliphate. We refuse to bow down to bribery and corruption. We refuse to bow down to lies. I preach in Ezoku. Minegwa Ebuna Tayata, Ezoku and I preach it. Okama na on Ezoku, than I want as a coward. Dara. Ukachuku Christian, they were welcome to the program. We could not mind when I was in both for the amateur like an animal they rugged in the because but them know look into my heart. Forget about my manner of approach. Let my know my intention matters a lot. I want this now the rugged. apụ ihu a lee m anya n'obi ịghọta obi m hai Chineke nna ịba m n'ime obi ghọta obi m ghọta obi Esedọs Chineke awa wish onye ọbụla ga-enwe ụdị obi a dị n'ime ịghọta obi Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ ghọta obi PM Sam Ekpa ghọta obi Dr. Ngozi Arabueze ghọta their intention. You cannot hurt them. You can't work against us. Ghọta obi ụmụ Ife. If you ghọta obi ụmụ Biafrans, they are the best people to deal on this planet Earth. And the few. They are angels. How mad wurukwa ndị mmụọ ozi. Also, I'm going to send you your angel, guardian angel, but in the condition provoke them not. Akpasukwala ha iwe, nwanne ịkpasu anyị iwe ikorogo. Ịkpasu ụmụ Ife iwe ikorona. Ọmụ ha ma na-agụrụ onwe ha ọgụ. Nwanne enwere forces na, oh my God. Be in spirit. A carnally minded man cannot understand the things of the spirit. You know, n'ime ị ga na-aghọta our message. Okachukwu, ndewo, also good evening, my fellow Biafrans. Highly welcome to the program. So good evening, my fellow Biafrans. Good evening, lovers of freedom, and good evening to you, Mazi Esedors. We move. You're highly welcome. There, my brother. USV, my nation, is one of us. BJ Minister, our wonderful sister. Please, if you have never subscribed to this new channel, go there now, subscribe. USB, my nation. USB, my nation. USB, my nation. Yes, May 30th is approaching. May 30th is approaching. May 30th is approaching. Whoever is here, I want to jingle.
Say, ọ na-eme na Ghana, ọ na-emekwa na homeland ka anyị jee.
I want my voice here. USB, my nation. Our voice here, there. And this channel here, new USB, a very, very beautiful channel. Go there and subscribe. We need to support each other. Go there and subscribe. Don't always go watching it. Conscience here now. She's not a deceiver. Away a deceiver. If none of them are running competence, all of them are running away. Then this boom mother gonna movement here. Yotago. I don't know USB. Anything outside USB is fake. And you feel me? Umife. Each on this yoku na USB ki get with United States of Biafra go me back get with her. Each on de gonna bo make on again with trust. Biana USB government. I know na cabinet, I know na medias. I know na comment section. One each loot is bote wine. Na USB ki ga bote bote wine. Each loot is bote AD. On a United States of Biafra ki get with this bote AD ga trust. Each make up business, no gonna go make up business. And when you go, now United States of Biafra go make it with genuine people. I am not going to waste nothing but the truth. When you Google why you na United States of Biafra, come and report that person to me. I report that person. Na United States, I get 3 to fuck up on ya. I am not going to waste you. You get Google why you last free. You get book on any citizen of Biafra, you escape it. I'm I can't get much up barage. If they can't get rid of I can't get baraya very soon. Udele, I can't get baraya very soon. Ogen kere, I can't get baraya very soon. Bam bam bam, I can't get baraya. When I want I can't get baraya very soon. They got no chance wala na USB government. You can't escape it. Problem no black or onyanga waya. Kama is real. Imana on kamani no chawa voice na give you doketa na behave well. But I can't probably na ko iga waya. Man kemo aga ko onyo blaga waya. So you try this smart now, be doketa na ko ankporo so that mbege do what the fruit now you can enjoy. Amrana I say yes, now this person he have paid the dues. You need to find him. Maybe Biafra Smith is watching us. Ndemadu na watch kwa anya. Yotago. Ibia na iji ayo batana movement na anya na aga wam. Ukwu na aga wam. Anya na aga vam na fair. So go and subscribe to this our beautiful channel. All you want there, all voice there.
Kaijeno tatet ebe ka ọ na-eme na USA, ọ na-eme na Ghana, ọ na-emekwa na homeland ka ije.
USG my nation channel. This is 191. This is good. Can subscribe to our channel. You got to focus your money is there. May Chuko Gabiama never allow the honest people and their generation to suffer. God bless you. Thank you, my sister. Chuko Gozege. Chuko Gozege, my sister. You are doing well. You are doing well. Thank you. Normal. If you have never applied your ID card, make a question, you gotta apply your ID card. Very, very important. Apply your ID card. Naturally, can be also very good advance. Fundraising now. Nah, but fundraising in and out. Be program the last it's using choice. Last, and I'm like him. We also say, great talk, and it means Biafran's nation has emerged. Hamil Hamed, there I see you. You're welcome. Good to see you. You're welcome to the program. God bless you. Udoka. You know, apart from me here, apart from all the Udoka. Ovutelu. That's my namesake. Udoka. Are you still there? I got to one month ago. Is what's the Asiada Simon? Asiada Simon. Asiada Simon. Mbedoma. Kedu ka ị mere uche na ebe ahụ platform Samonekpa ofu ihe ahụ nwanne Ada Samonekpa dị oke. Thanks for greeting her. Martins ndewo. Martins nwanne m toropo nwanne m ndewo. Greeting to you nwanne m onye eziokwu. Thank you my brother, you're highly welcome. Martins also said dear greeting to you all my genuine fellow Biafran citizen. Yes sir. Citizen, okay. So our enemies are all heading towards the ratio 100%. Musa Fube, I see you. Ebere, you get this. That's you. I know you. There will get this on. Master Silos, good evening. There will, my brother, you're highly welcome. How are you doing? I hope you are good. My belly where the Silos TV, well done. No, we must USB the only way. 100%, my brother. There will, and the Mike Anoy is categorically wrong on one major submission. That is, Anoy said a free election. I'm telling you, I made a mistake about calling this e-discovery. When we don't have, okay, on the Puma can then Nigeria, they want Nigeria. But all my own Biafra, or why I want to. We don't have anything to do with election in our land. No Nigerian election in our land. Say no to anything Nigerian election. We don't know election in the Biafran land. What we need now is recognition. So Mike made a mistake about said a free election will be change everything. I wish to critically tell Mike I'm knowing that he is very, very wrong there. Confirm. Are they wrong there? I know I got he said, Mike can also say, I put to move Mike in the strongest thing possible that no number of free election can change anything in Nigeria. The only solution is the recognition of USB. Election can't change Quran. I'm telling you, you're right. 100%. Easy way. There were. Mazen there were. Welcome you, easy way. Florence, I see you. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, I see you. Chima Obi. John, I see you. Good evening, Maz. They said us. How weekend? Good. God bless you. Then Nucho Jaffa, I see you. He said, good evening to you. See you. You're welcome. There were. I said us. I greet you. And Biafrans. Yes, so feel you. You're welcome. Oluchi. Dadio. How about Dadio? Oluchi one Dadio. There you're highly welcome. But Oma, Dadio, you're highly welcome. I salute you. Dadio, okay, Matu. Salute you. There you go. Kezi Missouri. Because we have to get a chapel green here. Green hands here. Dadio, you're welcome. You're welcome. Happy weekend to you, sir. Ken Ezonya, there you go. Ken Ezonya, there you go. I see you. You're welcome. USB my nation. There were, so my voice is perfect. Thank God. Thank God. Thanks for the confirmation. Ken is on ndị ọchị guilty is all over you. Ndị ọchị. Onye dịkwa nke a? Ọsị gịnị? When they speak English, how time you so here? It's all guilty. And you're quite guilty. It's not the guilty. Because so in English cannot tell me I can't reply I go for my Ken is on ya. Ken knows how time you there. They are here, own English there can what I snap the guilty case no again. How time you the best in the arch guilty. So guilty is all over for guilty one. Ha. Now what time here I call ya because I'm Cornelius Nande. Yes, so we move. One love. When you use yourself on a map, you're so good now. And my use. I say, go and see DOS, sack you. Have a ball, criminal, local, or okay, oh, yeah, DOS. The DS one is about one thank God now. I want to catch you, walk up for a bomba. The DS herself, no. Because we can face a problem. Okay, map, as now, my Arabic, Baza Chabepo, you know, Betusela. When I have to go Betusela, I have to say, there's a side there. It's a kind of link in a game at that. Icho ka drop roge lake again give bata no ma unu na like ise so faceless individuals check ka tiri lake na ka bia gwu tiri lake na ga boss do the ground was darwala rugbo unu na arwala una na ezu are so si unu ma ine esu so si unu ma ko isu imi konoma because na like do n'ihu da ndo oshi je ka tiri link na je ka tiri link na ke mine ga dibo de no bata be on ezo na comment section na type rubbish do when unu made na achieve since Maznan akuru kita no na emezi attack Maznan Kalo the US unu emecha na supreme leaders na emezi attack samere bonus na onye ma wenye etiri Maznan Kalo uruzie onye weteziri Biafra nyere megbu ogide ya lekwe link here bataya bịa defend onwe gị onye ọma ka ụmụ onye ọjọọ gụnwa gwụzi onye ọma bi ụmụ 419 gụnwa onye wezigbo mma simadoro bịa defend onwe gị ebe a koko tangọdụ na-ekwu na-apụtawakwana unu arụpụtawago na hol again abi lekwe link bịa pụ okwu ka anyị n'olugu okoko ka anyị wụzi ndị ọjọọ gụnwa onye ọma kọrọ onwe gị aka dị a okoko divine choosing isi ike the woman isi ike chere ka gụpụta gị message USB my nation don't need to tell them to understand if they haven't say they will never understand and see the honest heart for what it is. Up to now, can I got DOS? When couldn't create in it. DOS wouldn't claim can not come as not create here. Since after that, the only cause when couldn't be can answer mass not create. We require the same name and now work against mass not Carlo. You know, the do you know the DOS. So we never keep with DOS and create yours. Eh? Masnan can create DOS. The same DOS you create for Kunaga hijack here. Just like okay create. Someone created brick. Someone only created Biafran government in Israel. Okay create hijack here brick. We look at brick and now fight against Samonepa. We look at the same brick and now video cast. So they never understand. I don't want to understand. I see the honest heart. So what it is, they will thank you. It's a weaver. Thank you so much. It's a weaver. The one and the only is a weaver. There's a Mwife. Oh, thank you so much for yesterday night and our program. Thank you for your wonderful gift. Thank you for betting out USB government independent medias. Thank you so much. We can't thank you enough. So I'm probably fine. I don't know. Because if you name Erika, thank you so much. Happy weekend to you, to your family, and to your generation. Much more blessing to you as a wife. You are doing a great job. You can't only do a son now. You have like one more year as a wife. You already go as a wife and aside do Kunua, Umo Coco. Eti Kurana me a link you. If you are give you a hand, they no go come in. I got about that. I'm going to say again, can block all the hell out of you. Jerry, Jerry, Kelechuku. He said, us when they were, my brother, you're welcome. He said, we thank you so much, you know. Thank you. There was a with an economic Biafra. He said, for his greeting, genuine Biafra all over the world. And Jesus is going to Jesus. Chioma Wachuku. Good evening, my beloved Biafra us. Oh, Chioma. Our beloved Chioma. Happy weekend to you. Shabbat Shalom. Shabbat Shalom to you, Machineke. Clever Anthony. What is the Lord has started? No one can stop it. We are moving on. Confirm. We are moving on. Ebo Chukuma. Good evening. Clever Ndewo. Ndewo Clever. Ndewo Ebo Chukuma. Good evening from here, man. God bless you. You say you too. You too. You say. There were. The cook go link now. If all are abia ala no ha ebute burubo nwa haru ala for ndị DOS to fia kwanda they are very shameless 5 years old and as up to now and as DOS akwa DOS how they create the mass na they can't even create shit okay create o me go create ni le go create now anyu samune pa mene ojiwe my samune pa discovery near prime minister o me go create ni create samune pa created VOB kita na ha na-ekele m n'ọhụụ anwezi VOB ụmụ egwu m kwuru yesterday asị n'ọhụụ anwe dị egwu na ndị Biafra gọọmenti na-akpọzi egwu ha na brigi we own them we everything about brigi na we get out ndị oshi ka ha onye niile anyị ọbụla ha na-ekele ma ha zuru ya ezuru ihe niile ahụ n'usoro anyị ga-anachichi unu ya niile pak ka nke wụ n'ọgwụ na ke nkunu nwere no ha nwe egwu Biafra kwa anụmanụ Biafra na egwu na-azụ Biafra beautiful nation isi n'ọgụ nwa ya gụwa onye ohi bịa nwe ya ka anyị ga-ana ihe niile unu zuru anyị ga-ana chichi unu ya bak nọkọta agba egwu ego nkere na station ma bụ onye ara as long as egwu ahụ egwu Biafra ọsọgodigo nwa ahụ sonye akpara awa ọnụ ọgụ nwa kụrụ egwu ahụ ya ọnwụ na ekwuru tata egwu ahụ ya ọnwụ na afọ oge nkere anọghị ya afọ ga anọghị ya m ga-akpọ dị egwu na chanel a kpọọ ya kpọpịa and as long as nwere m ga-akpọ ya unless na nwere copyright ma chara ya nweze copyright ma kọrọ dị egwu iwe onye ara we own everything brig na anyị nwe ya onwe ihe unu nwe doshi brig ya njikwa aka anyị fọm kwa VOB musamene kpajikwa aka fọm Voice of Biafra kunu na-ekele m ọnụ anwe iwe onye ara people everywhere. Camera Mogonga. Camera Mogonga. Device not connected. Make question of freedom is sure. Or camera kwa Mogonga. Joga Juju. Ubunea Moses. Go out and come back again. Ubunea Moses. Ubunea Mabweze. My brother, Exodus unity. God will bless you. Things in Jesus' name, amen. Check your comment in 90% no in possession. Positively speaking, one thing. So for phone, you're not about to wrong comment here. Be kiss to Ebia. Phone you on a carrier. At least, come on, there. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Oga Maz Exodus.
There you go.
Good evening, sir. From here. abụ m nwa ife anọ m na USB ọ bụrụ m nwa
onye DOS ka
freedom
setere leg ka onye DOS ka
I
setere leg
know m chọrọ ịgwa gị na ifinishigo he bụ ịgwa ha na onwere ihe ha created since how many years ago. Understand? They stand still. Ebe ọ bụ na ha stand still, ya mean na ha emit go the end of their road.
Only DOS ka na asụkọ up till now. DOS maka na DOS ma na nka
ọ ya kpatara m ji wee bata because anybody nọ na circle ha nwa na-agba circle, so anyị nwa na-emove ịhụrụ ebe m tinyere m we move one love.
I'm telling you.
You understand? Na so we move. I'm Mwife. Thank you, my brother. Okay, na dị na-enye anyị nsogbu ebe m karị dị na-abata steady, but I'm from homeland.
Nsogbu adọrọ just ụmụ Biafra okwu kwuo one or two things ụmụ Biafra okwu ịbatago just drop ụmụ Biafra message gwa ha something dị gị n'obi.
Okay, Mwife biko ana m ekele mmadụ ncha na-asị ka anyị jisie ike na-asị na onye gba ọsọ oru alaeze anyị ga-agbagodo ọsọ arụ ya n'isi maka na anyị nwere olileanya na that last miracle a gwara anyị na ọ ga-eme n'iru anyị. Ịghọta? So we are waiting for the last miracle on this earth. The whole world knows. Thank you. Let's keep on.
God bless you, my brother. I'm very, very happy to hear from you. Niile nọ na Biafra na onweghị ọjọọ na-aga ime unu ga na-apụ na-abata onye ọbụla chere echiche ọjọọ against you pụrụ nwanne echiche ọjọọ ga-aka onye a n'elu isi dolete n'ebe onye ọbụla unu mụrụ anya ka azụ ịghọtago mụrụ na anya ka azụ onye ọbụla ehikwana ụra jos iwere nwa anyị na-ehi ụra gị were nwa anyị nwa maazị na nkalụsị sọsị they are coming MUST na ndị ugboro ọbụla na-abịa ada na-abịa ịkpọrọ agwa mothers ana-abịa igbu agwa sisters ana-abịa igbu nara anya ala anyị the only way a ga-emeri ya ichebiri ha echebiri ịghọtago chebiri ha echebiri so that mgbe ọbụla hapụ ha na na-echebiri ya they can never come near our dwelling and make sure na onye ọbụla na-eko mgbu our bushes akịfụ n'ime ọhịa anyị communities ga na-eko mgbu ya onye ọbụla ga na-eko mgbu ya in the morning, in the afternoon, in the night ebe a ka kidnappers si apụta ịghọtago nwanne amam na-ezigbo ozi atọwa people
nke ahụ dọrọ mmadụ nche anya we know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uru yini ne ka United States of Biafra government nke eme ka ji wee wa government anyị eme ka ji wee wa citizen anwa na tweet reach out international anyị nwa kwụ self nọ anyị ezi ebi ozi anyị nwechakwa dị ozi anyị akpọ our people I send we go and send we go to my people and akpọkọ ha si unu dịkwa wee ihe na-eme ọgụnụ na keep we informed because all mmadụ na-enwe data I watch YouTube so anyị nwa wụ the radio Biafra anyị nwa wụ the voice of Biafra na-ekwu okwu ya already nke oge nkere ha na-ekrem abịasị na ha na-eme voice of Biafra now we own everything I know the voice of Biafra we are the voice. Thank you my brother, God bless you. There we go. Jesse Michael, I see you.
Okay.
Jesse Michael,
thank you.
Long live. Thank you my brother. Long live Biafra Army. Long live Biafra. There we go. Sabinus, there we go. Sabinus, you're welcome. US Nigeria are confused. Now, I'm going to make here today. Now, Macaone US are ngaba movie echi. Ngaba throw aka. If we man is one in that is senseless. You know that they are the most even Musu rank myself no decent thing to nanda this if not them mediocre say to fiakwa. Chai, very confusing Zamarian, underground commercial freedom fighter. Very, very useless people. When you know how bread. How we get bread abuna hanishi. When we bread ke for hana busi. Makwa bread abuna never hano. When we see any single bread for zero for hana use here. Bread go beraba go completely go. I think I feel now. It's a Mwife. USB my nation Nekelege. I says a Mwife, my Chuko Gabriel, especially for last night. bless Odogwu Enugu, bless Triple M, bless Madam Origin, bless River Goddess, and all the confirmed children of light. And you opportunity and nekele Madam Origin, nekele River Goddess, nekele Madam Origin. Madam Origin, thank you for your wonderful contribution last night. Very, very powerful, perfect contribution from Madam Origin. And the USB My Nation, your rendition yesterday in our joint program was awesome. It's both awesome rendition. USB My Nation. He will confirm minister. If you transfer confirm, as a minister. I'm from Chadela. You have to go EJ minister. Sorry, EJ minister. You go say again, no, you didn't teach. You go say EJ minister. God bless him, Gosi. Telling you. And Ogonia, there were your friends and sisters. Thank you for the good work you are doing for Biafrans. Thank you, my brother. You are welcome. To God be all the glory. Massive Biafran sisters, how do you think that darkness will be proud to hold up? Check out one or two. We broke a fundraising. Check out one audience and got borrowed. And I got forward doing that about right here. Meanwhile, go the first. Meanwhile, they go to the capo through Konya DOS. They are looking to ask a reason. Children can't borrow no. Can they DOS? You can't borrow something here. If a man is Zuari. If a man is Zuari, chere. Check out Bogodun car first. Car to go the funny. Him all weekend the kind of. Check out Borun this one. One of the word of the DOS. That guy come here no way and mirror. Very, very senseless individual. I put on no internet. Put on internet. We put on no time. I need to wear an internet. They know they make sense at all. Child, fear quickly. No got no time about internet. I can't make sense to my people. Guess the reason why they buy internet. Buy an internet, my people confusion. Chineke ne pani ojo. Oro go get the name issue. Sabine US is crying. Also, US Nigeria is crying for monthly dues, which have stopped coming. I'm telling you, I have a Biafra monthly due. Do she? When was our pastor? Check and go soon. Check and buy no watch go do no drama. Watch because no one a bone we a franchise. They got free on a go here. You see the song now. In case no for 4 years, got this guy choro. Chugide Samanepa every day Samanepa experiment. 4-5 years. All of them. My Metusela my Anina na kozo mo hono now. The same thing na cross Samanepa no. My Metusela, my MAPO, my Biafran child. Abasazi on war. He didn't know how many Samanepa now is hitting back on them. But we want them. They refuse to listen to us. Let them back if everybody is come and see them. Come and see them. Come over time. Them are here. Are you ready? Listen. Yeah, not.
No, my brother. I came
General, don't run because of you. I came up. Don't run, please. Don't run.
Yeah, you may go.
General, are you
So
trying
you
to
want
run
to tell
away?
me? So
I said I'm not
tell
going
me-
to discuss it with you.
No. The boss. You see, what I don't like in my life is when I done with what I'm saying. If I want to go, person will tell me what do you mean by running away.
But why do you
So
want to
let me
go
tell
when we are telling you that MAP want to discuss with you?
I'm telling you that I have done with what I'm saying. We have done with our discussion. So what am I waiting for? I've done with the discussion with you.
Okay,
Am I coming here for
you don't want to
my
discuss
brother?
with
So
MAP. That's what you're saying.
do you think I'm in courtroom? Am I in courtroom?
No. I am. Let's talk
When we are
this.
talking,
Let's talk like this.
one respect people's opinion. No, ụbọchị ọbụla ụbọchị maapụ chọrọ ka mụ na ya kwuo okwu. My brother mụ na alụkwa n'ọrụ.
Because today we first May. Don't I'm in the HPE in the
Thank you, boss. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me finish. Hold on.
It shows that I am happy. Can I explain? Can I explain? Can I just explain? Can I just explain? Can I just explain, please? Give me just a few minutes. Sometimes, let me tell you something. I want to give... hold on now. Just hold on. Don't even do that. The boss. It's not today, but 30th of May, right? It's not today, but just I want you to repeat what you said.
First of May.
Hold on now. Hold on. It's not today, but public holidays, Abi. Oh, man. But hold on. Yes, all public holidays. I want you to go to every airport. I'm working in airports. I want you to go to airport never close. Airport never close. We are working 48 hours. So that is what I want to clear to you. Everybody, even though one can also, if go draw me to I'm working in airport. Airport never close. So I have a job. Do you now understand?
But the Biafran child cannot be at workplace and be doing this video. So automatically you are not in a work. On your car, okay.
These people are very, very useless. And they can't stand one place. I put on the internet. Now, cause are nuisance in internet. On internet, I go up that and I give my argument. Who does that? Mediocres. In Biafran government, again, with this kind of lifestyle. United States of Biafran citizens are here and there. That's not the US. They can't see them talking miscreant. Common sense, and draw focus, and one direction, and one anything. They can't impart anything good for you. Then now, all of them, they were 4 years ago, 5 years ago, they were busy attacking Samunepa. Experiment for complete 5 years. And that's not one. They were not able to stop us. In their way, I did busy now. Not buying autopilot, not buying autoparatise. I did busy now. I did busy then. Maybe a Frank government in Ezra. Created a Frank government in Ezra. And not buying experiment. I did busy to referendum, self referendum. And not buying experiment. I got first convention in Finland, 2023. And I make 24. He declared Biafra. Anya for her. Back over Biafra Hananya. Back over Hananya. Then their members now started asking them, Joazi Hanan, since you know what have you achieved with this experiment? I want him to trade the confusion. I buy confusion with this, even the US confusion. Some of them started asking questions. Since you know this man experiment, no, you know not experiment. I can declare Biafra. No, not boy experiment. No, not so I can continue back up boy experiment. No, one dara. Attack has maybe those about was on one, not cause you one. You feel me now? At them now. Okay, if you hand is usually get no the drama no here. I'm still coming back to the comment section. Get nunti. Listen.
You gone. Okay. Please.
Now what is that? Get nunti. You got fat Julia now. You got fat Juju. That guy Julia. Very simple question, and they don't know how to answer question. Ijoha Obi is Obi or where boy, Obi or where girl. They don't answer you. Simple question. One yes, Obi is a boy or Ada is a girl. How ga happen to drown? They don't answer you. Just watch a now. Get.
Question is simple. The Biafran child, you say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is your leader, and he is the leader of IPOB. Why are members of DOS and you in particularly, why are you people attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and they calling him all sort of names? Now, if you DOS meet the word as you claim that DOS have met the word, and they ask him who, and they ask them who is their leader, who would they mention? Remember that you people are already condemning Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, calling him Sabo and iniquity.
Now, okay, for the Quadjo of full member Haqua, no to hand out, honey of Harbor, they were enemy. They were partners in crime before, attacking Saminepa and attacking us for complete 5 years. And what happened? Because I declare Roman Biafra, the Roman document, the Roman certificate, now our ID card, the Roman progressive. But in the DOS are Katokwana, the same DOS are Masnan Kalu create Korao. The same DOS are Masnan Kalu create. I can't know till date Munageno, and I can't go. Then Ofunya Hana Jusibe now one now go awo, I'm a Biafran child. Now Kemunu Jine Mezi attack Masnan Kalo Uzi your leader. Why are you people attacking Masnan Kalo Uzi your leader? Oh yeah, you want to. And before I went to join, this guy, this map na program, maybe this guy on a program when you can't go red. When you can't go red, I will remember of IPOB as a group. I will go Nibo. I will a member of IPOB as a group. Yeah, but I rebooted a program when you come brainwash on ya in a way on name IPOB. Then when you come, I rebooted on a program, jam one idea. Because Biafra in the more up one from outside DOS cabinet. On a get claim na Masnan Kalu leader. Hagana cabinet signing care, Hana come Masnan Kalu. Deception. So this guy now baby would tell about you say when they came to condemn Masnan Kalu your leader. Ara we about this guy go red. Get good see me in a Biafra side not condemn Masnan Kalu. Yes. The guy believe for here. Only good de be some bow. Now before you wanna be about this guy they go come mama Kamasna. Yes, no I say. Now this guy not condemn Masnan. Can't you say you what is it that George? You got your answer. Get
no comment. Are you okay with that?
It's the word, and they ask him who, and they ask them who Namdekanu, and they calling him all sort of names. Now, if you DOS meet the word as you claim that DOS have met the word, and they ask him who, and they ask them who is their leader, who would they mention? Remember that you people are already condemning Mazinam Dekano, calling him Sabo and iniquity.
No comment. Are you okay with that?
Are you saying that you are adding?
He is here. I didn't say it in his back. He is a monk.
No.
He even said that they should refund him his BDF and the money he paid. That if Mazinam Dekano comes out, that he will go Mazinam Dekano to refund every month he paid in IPO.
That's a lie, map. That's it.
No, what he said. No, he said it. He said it. I'm not saying he's bad. Allow him to defend, to deny it. Their franchise, am I lying?
Map.
No, am I lying?
No comment.
Annie.
But I was thinking he was.
I'll give you answer. Also, no comment. Answer a very simple question. Why are you people attacking Masda the Kalo your leader? Then I want the whole world to say now. You meet in the DOS. I'll tell you claim DOS. John in the DOS now. We can actually know Biafra. When you the leader of the DOS. I cannot do Biafra child though. When you the leader, can you hand the DOS guys and the whole world out? Changing Biafra now. So we see no comment. Video cast. Then Juzemuna, can you hear the purpose of this their program for her name? Can you hear the intention of the program for her name? That is the question. As a Biafran, any program you are doing that is not, you are not imparting good in the life of Biafran, that program will useless you. That program will be useless to you. But here are some of the people that got there spend their hours. They don't go complain that out. When they're gonna put the program, no their hours. Get Chinese rubbish now without anything part and get China. Then I say na channel me if I about Taragi so could analyze this video. Where 1 hour, think about tearing go cook again there. On the other side, I complain, see, Exodus now one and data. Going to be comfortable the comment on my comment section again. Actually, cannot because people are very, very useless. When I'm out there, say, I appreciate the good job. Get it?
Saying everything good about Mazina and the Kanu here.
Because he knows that you are not in IPOB to know what is going inside. So that's why I come up. He speak in good of Mazina and the Kanu. You see why he said no comment.
Freya?
If I am lying, you could have debunked it. I have the voice record here.
Map, if you want us to have a discussion, let me tell you something. That's where I do my text.
I'm telling you,
Map, if you want to have a discussion
with you, you're right.
You have my number, I still have your number. Right, we can come on your platform, we discuss about it. That is how I do my things.
But General, what you are saying now doesn't, I am from what you are saying now, which means that there's a
that boss asking in Angie the voice record, not that I'm just a producer. Even self me too want to raise fund for him to for them to refund his money.
One couldn't forget because we are going here. Very simple question, and we will answer you. Let's welcome our sister, Ije Minister, is in the building. Ije Minister, how are you doing? Happy weekend to you.
I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Media cast. Ndị niile nọ na USB, anyị niile bụ ndị ụwa ọma. Ndị niile nọ na USB, anyị niile bụ ndị ụwa ọma. Ọ bụrụ na ị nọ na USB, ime akwa n'ime onye ụwa ọma. Onye ụwa ọma, onye ụwa ọma, onye ụwa ọma. Hey! Madre mia, ma ọrụ ndị dị ka anyị ebe anyị na ha sị gị madre mia. Ike gwụrụ. Nkwara okorobịa lechi onwe ya lọgụọ in otu anyị si lọgụọ in. A na-ajụ ya ajụjụ ya na-agbagharị. Anọ m n'ọrụ. John Metu Sedek. Ọ na ana m arụ na airport. It's not 30th of May.
Very simple question, no. Now, each minute, not a very simple question.
It's not 30th of May. Onye gwara ya ha gwezi, ọ gwara ya 1st of May na 30th. Ịma anyị na-agwa ndị nga anyị na ndị anaghị arahụzi ụra ya dịka ihe ha mere ga-achụgide ha chụba ha n'ime ala. Ala ha wishiri Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is their portion. Ọ ga-achụgide ha. Ọkwa edule ha gburu. Ha jikwa aka ha gwa anyị na ha nọ underground. Aka ha na-ewefụda, agwara m ha akụjicha ya tige back, were aja, pushing ya, were deep tipper, pada the aja, pushing ya. They can never come out. Except ọnụ mmadụ awụzọ ọnụ Chineke. They will never again enjoy this life. Ha mara ihe ha ga-aṅụ just jeje labazie n'ime ala ahụ. Ha na iko nsọ ha nọrọzie ebe ha George wa ha ọ ga-akara ha mma o. Because nke ha na-ebe eme na onye anụ na-ekwu ihe a na ị chọrọ ịgwa m na onye ajị ọnụ na o nwere ihe ọ ga-arụta. Onwe dị ọrụ gasị. Because the mmụọ ha dọtara onwe ha chụgharịga ha can never allow them to concentrate. They can never concentrate. Legodi onye mụrụ nwale ihe ọkọga. Mana ajụ ele dị ndị ha na ndị adị n'ime ụlọ.
Very simple question, though. Actually, yeah.
Very. Honey, no one can get question. Yes, I can imagine on a street. When you get meet, any question they start explaining. They will explain tire. Oh, how that's it. They go explain tire. Because they are running away from the truth. So don't expect any direct answer from them. We have never gotten any direct answer from these fools. They will always come with explanation. And their explanation will continue to expose them and show the stupidity in them. Eh? And I'm on airport. Do you want to make it 2 seconds? Like, come even now. Oh, boy, you got to oh, you can't log on, touch, log on, you have 2 seconds. That is Chineke people making happy. Can you make our own history, make our own community sections? Eh? When you hear the old because that shows you how big our light is. Eh? Okay, no ni mole. 30th of 1st of May. Onye wala no ni mole ya no wani ne. Even restaurant say me. Yes, no. Another people witness. They go explain tire. You have a witness. In a witness, when you being around what concerns us. You got to find a doctor on the Red Cross. Because on the doctor. I want to born here. That's Spain. Those people, may God bless them. The doctor is you got to find a doctor. Calduronia. I'm going in around airports. I just have to say that. Dinine nana USB imani bonyu wamao awurani nana ngazi imapani bonyu wamao inana burungazi imapani bonyu wamao onyu wama. My brother, go on.
Well, just check before triple M attack, just can borrow one voice note. Going to say from the one of Lazuba. If I got fundraising, the triple M around by or Popazana fundraising. Just get note. You want to get note, go to Chipo and Dodge. And in all of them, and we want them all. I want to have one. I try to get. Now, how the business break tire. I get it to my favorite. Chere. Let me end that for. I want to hard you. If you don't know how they smart. Chere come, chere just chere. Again at them. That I afforded this thing here. Just hang on, my brothers and sisters. It's a moment. Okay. So, unu ga-afụ free man iko tu onye unu ga-anụ voice free man iko tu onye no ị ga-afụ ihe na-eme ka ga-atọgide triple m n'ọchị iche dọchire excuse me. Okay. Gagano tell 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede dịka aka esi ekwu legodu nnọọ ngozora be ese siri bata nya ha niile ha chịpụtasịcha tụkụta enyi abalị bla 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 bla.
Otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ eziokwu bụ ndụ. Otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ eziokwu bụ ndụ. Otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ
enwere ihe
mgbe m pụtara ka m na-agwa unu na mma mmadụ abụ Ngozi Ọrabaeze oge nkele na o nwekwa ihe na-esere ha nụ n'ọkwa planụ na-eti ụfọdụ ogere m ntị ụfọdụ egere m ntị o wee were otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ were tisaa o mere m mara na otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ anyị nọ n'ime ya nwere ndị ọjọọ nwee ndị ọma. Ndị ọjọọ ahụ apụsịala ife nọzi eketa awụ ndị ọma ndị ekene Chineke maka na otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ anyị anwụnata. Ana m ekwu nyere m ndị dịka ụnụ nwa maka ụnụ nwawo ndị kwụsịrị ike jisie otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ ike mama ọnọ ya mama anọ ya unu na-eme ka otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ kwa ife ahụ dị n'otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ na-enwu. Ụmụnne m asị m Chineke gọziele m ụnụ na ọdụzi izi ka ụnụ ha ndị kwenyere na mụ kwenyesi ike na-eso m luo tata. Asị m Chukwu okike abịa ma gọziele m ụnụ niile. Ana m enye ụnụ ngọzi pụrụ iche ụnụ na ezinụlọ ụnụ. O nwekwa ife nna ya Chineke n'ebe ụnụ nọ ụzọ ihe na-abụ ogologo ndụ na-arụ isi ike. Na asị nna m nwa enwenataghị ike ịgbanapụ ụnụ ọgọnarị ụnụ o mee ụnụ ife ịtụnanya o mee ụnụ ife ụnụ ya ejesi ngakwara mara. Ekwuru m ihe andị aka nkwụ n'okwu m ahụ andị aka nkwụ na nkwa ahụ nkwere ụnụ na m nwa ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede ọjọọ ga na awala eze enwenataghị ike imewu ụlọ obi o mee ihe unu ya eji wee sị na ọkwa na ụnụ ma ụnụ ya eso
ọ mee ifu na eji wee site kedu ihe anyị ji wee so nwaanyị a ihe na-eme ya ọnụ ndị ọnụ ụmụnne m ndị ọnụ n'ụzọ pụrụ iche wee na-asị ụlọ na ikere emekwazi kịta asị na ndụ 100 men ịma mmadụ abụpụta nke ya mgbe ha fụ na ụmụ mmadụ niile na-eso ngọzi ụmụ mmadụ niile na-eso oge nkele ịma mmadụ abụ wee pụta ka ha were kọ nka ndị ahụ ihe niile a na-eme ihe awụ ka e wee mee ka eshọn na onwezi ụzọ esi enweta fọnd na destroy na damage dị every corner esi enweta fọnd ka e wee frustrate Biafra Liberation Army ka afọ na ha anaghị alụzi ọrụ ka ndị Fulani wee nwee ike ịbata tekie were ana anyị because ọ ya nwụ mkpa ha na ha stọpụ onye unu ewekwana iwe n'oyibo usoro ụmụnne m ewe n'iwe aka na-ekwu ihe a na-ekwu anyị na-ayọ Chineke ka ọ bata obi ka Chineke mee amara ka ọ bata obi pụta ewepụta ha lọya awụ meghe CLC memba ọ dị m achọkwana m ịmụ ihe CLC memba na-eme aka ncha niile ụdị sem ụma mmadụ abụ oge nkele Ngozi Ọlabueze ha ncha niile ofu ala ha ji ka ha ncha niile na-achụla ife anya na-eme ji iche ịma ihe ha na-eme ha wepụta lọya wee si Chineke ebe ha wepụta lọya onye ka nwụ meji ya ahụ si meji nje akwado dịrị meji nje akwado lọya ụnụ fụrụ m emere m program mere wee iji kwado lọya ahụ ha mere ndị mmadụ na-atụnyekwana ego iji wee kwado lọya ha wepụtara onye ka ozugbo ewepụtara lọya chọọ nke unu na-ege ntị ka unu na-afụ ihe na-emenụ ozugbo ewepụtara lọya kpam 100 men si ofu ebe wakapụta so atiwe 100 men 100 men 100 men and women 100 men and women 100 men and women mpụta sọnụ na ndị a pụta na program wee sị onye gekwere ndị a ntị ha wepụta dị webụsaịtị nke fa mgbe m kwuru okwu webụsaịtị 100 men and women na azụ wepụtara na dise na akaụntụ ka a na-etinye ego nọ na dise n'ofu akaụntụ ahụ ka a na-etinye ego now 100 men and the women a na-ekwu okwu ya anọkete lọya Walida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta na Walida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si na eji anụ ahụ 100 men and the women.
Yeah, remember, word of the mediocre, so I hope you guys are connecting the dots. If you're hearing if they know they make sense. I'm going to United States of Biafra government, ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity, and justice and progress. Anything outside USB, there is no progress in them. Lamentation, complaining, murmuring, without no solution. I am a cage Monday mediocres. Get on with
ka nkọtara unu ihe na-emenụ anyị si Finland nata Ngozi Ọlabueze si na ya solo na Walida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si na ya ahụ 100 men and women 100 men and women is kita who's this in charge na achụọ na ịma mmadụ abụ chọja anyị chọrọ wele ndụ anyị chụọ aja
ọ dị ka nka
chụcha aja
geenụ ntị ebe a na
100 men and women
geenụ ntị
ihe na-eme nke a na-eme nke ọzọ wee bụ unu na-echie n'anya ndị otu Carolina Mbeze bambamba 100 men apụtasị n'ọha nwa ka Walida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu maka ya mara amara na ihe niile lawyer na-ekwu okwu ya ọ na-asị na aka ya eme the 100 men and women eme okwu na emego the 100 men and the women ekwubeghị ya onye ka a na-ekwu ma a na-ekwu ibido na eyi enwe eyi eweftu ya eji ahụ ya eji eme nke a eji eme nke ọzọ kam asụzie nọ Carolina pụtasị n'ọha maka awarida maazị Nnamdị Kanụ na-ekwu maka ya na 100 men ha ka awarida maazị Nnamdị Kanụ na-ekwu maka ya apụtara m sị unu na-asị na ọnwụ dis 100 men and women ka a na-ekwu maka ya na ndị awụ ndị oshi adịzi surprise unu ewekwa n'iwe n'oyibo mgbe nna Emeka jechara pụtasị na ya jere fe awarida maazị Nnamdị Kanụ because of 100 men and the women o wee wụ nọ wee sizie na 100 men and women divine project akọghị Carolina na ama na-akpọ onwe fa now iwe ọcha anaghị ekwuzi okwu lọya ọbata obie onwezidi ife a na-ekwuzi ọzọ onwe ozi ife a na-ekwu ọzọ anaghị ekwuzi okwu lọya eni na-ada n'ome kedu ife ya ofe ti ọbata obie na ndị niile ọ tụkwasara obi wee bidopụta njem gbahapụrụ ya n'ụzọ onwe ezo ha nche niile mee ya abandon gbahapụ ya onye ịgba anya mmiri kịta ka a na-ekwuzi na ndị CRC enweela nsogbu ọzọ ndị 100 men kịta who's in charge na-achụọ na ịma mmadụ abụ chụọ vam chụọ Adaonowu na oliri ego chụọ Rubi Nnadị kedizi ebe nya ihe na-ewute m ma aṅụrị m na-enwe
ihe na-ewute ya ọ chọghị ikwu ka ya si aṅụrị ọ na-enwe ọ mechara land ya ga-enu ntị ebe a ọ dị koko lamentation ga-enu ntị ebe
na-achụọ na ịma mmadụ abụ chụọ vam chụọ Adaonowu na oliri ego chụọ Rubi Nnadị kedizi ebe nya ihe na-ewute m ma aṅụrị m na-enwe ihe na-enye m aṅụrị ihe ahụ ihe niile m kwuru ihe bịara na mmezu ihe niile m kwuru maka ndị a emezuru emezu mana ihe na-agbawa m obi nwa afụfụ ata
ihe na-agbawa ya obi that word ahụ ihe na-agbawa ya obi afụfụ ọ tara ebe a wụ confession ife a na-emewe ife mmụọ onye na-atụrụ aja wụ onye mmụọ they can never escape the judgment ihe ọ bụla so ha na-agbari okirikiri na-ekele mụ na na-pretend the truth the reality will set in them kefụna ndị a discipline ayeful people ị ga-afụ the confession o mere ebe a na and onye kachiri the confession ahụ mechara wụrụ Freeman ike otu onye pay attention
kacha afụfụ ahụ anyị wee nweta onwe anyị ebe a
see
too much sacrifice
enweta onwe ha ebe a
afụfụ anyị tara aja anyị chụrụ wele ndụ anyị chụọ aja chụcha aja niile a ka Biafra bịa Biafra anyị nwetagoro na anyị ji n'aka anyị anago na anyị eluo n'ụlọ kwanezie n'ebe anyị nọ na echi ha ere azụ na zero ma amadụ ka anyị esi wee jegide wee lụkwa ebe anyị nọ ọ ihe gbawa obi so ụmụnne m ana m asụ nna nna ya nwe m nsogbu asị nka Chineke m gọziele m ọnụ na onyere m chekwara m ọnụ obi si unu ike unu ekolopụkwa n'obi anyị anọ fụ ka ihe ndị a niile ya esi wee kwụsị anyị anọ fụ ka ihe ndị a niile ya esi kwụsị ụmụnne m jisi n'ike chi m gọzie unu
otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ eziokwu ka anyị ji aga otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ eziokwu amaka ekelele m onye ọbụla asị m ya mara anyị mma ma nwoke ma nwaanyị n'ebe a ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede onye nta akụkọ ala Biafra ka iwu yes oge onye nta akụkọ ala Biafra asị m ya mara anyị mma ọ eziokwu na netwọk chịpụrụ m yesterday you know so icheta azụ and anyị na onwe anyị pam kwa werekwe nwayọ because anyị ma nọ ihe mere ni
Fundraising ebidogo nwanne anyị ga-agbado na ya here yotago triple M biko just kwuo 1 or 2 ka mbazi ka m na-achị fundraising na yotago triple M are you there?
Oh hala nwanne mmadụ ọwụ taa udo dịrị gị my brother Exodus udo nwanne m ya gaziri gị my sister ije minister
my personal person they will
nwanne nke m ọmaka mere gị my people at the comment section, I greet each and every one of you at this time. For the time, as again, our brother, Prophet Ginla, the one said, dialogue now, for the days are evil. We are in the time of Book of Lamentation, chapter 1, verse 1. We move. Thank you. We proceed.
I tell you, I got a forest, now I go forest, now life from direct, now when the cow connection,
trying to put things together so that we could get all the necessary documentations and other things needed for this freedom. The one for 2023 was a great one because he was there. The one for 2024, now the betrayers, the saboteurs, they all wouldn't let us have it because they already had different things. Like some of them say, the plan A, the plan B, the plan Z. And not all of them, nothing works together.
Okay, Maka, happy misaddress our DPM because I love you.
We went to Finland.
And I love you too. One name.
The daughter
God thank you.
Blessed us with. At that moment of uncertainty, at that moment where it seemed like hope was lost, here she emerged and took the staff. It was like a dream. It was so surreal. Nobody believed it because all the enemies, the saboteurs and the betrayers, they had their plan A, B, C, D, and whatever to Z. What happened? They said it wasn't going to be. But as God will have it. They never knew that God brought out certain individuals that are special, that's going to carry this. We didn't even doubt him. I knew that some people had asked certain questions. They asked our DPM what was going through her mind at that moment. Why was the cry? She couldn't explain it. She was overtaken. Just like a lion. You know, when you approach a lion, first, the lion might run and trying to gather themselves. She cried. After that crying, it was like a spirit. She was baptized. And what did we see? United States of Biafra was declared. Some people were still sleeping. Some people were still on the road, some in the airplane. By the time they were landing, they said, oh my God, it has happened. Because that which God has destined has already happened. And since then, they've been fighting this struggle. For each sea, we cross it. For each obstacle, we cross it, and it gets better. On that day when she declared the United States of Biafra, remember, it was the Republic of Biafra and got interrupted during that time till 2024 when it was redeclared. She redeclared it. in the presence of our enemies. We remember in Psalm 20, thou had put a table in the presence of my enemies. God put a table in the presence of our enemies. The enemies were scattered. By the time they opened their eyes, it was all done. And that is the United States of Biafra. That moment, that relay race, that lineage, that line that started from Ikemba to Prime Minister, everything collapsed. Everything that was before collapsed completely into the United States of Biafra. And that is why United States of Biafra is the only government for the United States of Biafra people, citizens. It's only one government. Or they ain't bought any other thing. Can you all see me? I don't know what I touched. Can you see me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Any other person saying anything else different is fake. Everything has been collapsed into the United States of Biafra. So recently, some few days ago, our amiable and indomitable daughter, Her Excellency Ngozi Arabeze, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, did something that the Biafran citizens, all anyone that has the blood of Biafra, BUIPOB, Bridgie, United States of Biafra, oh my goodness, Umu Chineke, Umu Ajane, everybody, we've all come together. It's one body. No, because the people are ready. The people have been ready because they know the truth. This is a truth bomb and nothing else. They see it, they feel it, and then they know that this is the time. That's why our Deputy Prime Minister has done that, which is the closing up, the final push for the final push of this freedom and restoration. I really have a lot to say today, but I must add one thing since I'm mentioning this. This person in the name of Bianca Ono, our eternal leader, said that nothing can shake the will or crush the spirit of people that are determined to get their freedom. That's what late Ikemba said. Little did he know that someone close to him or one of his own is going to betray this struggle, which he died for. I do not know what it is. Now, someone close to him is romancing with the enemies of Biafra, those that have massacred us, those that have raped us, those that have persecuted us, those that have oppressed us. I do not think that Ikemba in his grave today will really believe anyone who tells him what is happening exactly to us, that one of his own is betraying this struggle which he died for. And I'm here to tell Bianca Ono today that by what you're doing, by your action, you following your masters, those that have committed genocide against us, those that have committed untold, unspoken atrocities against us, that they are using you as a tool against Ikemba's people, which is the United States of Biafra citizens. Bianca Ono, what you are doing is abomination. You have defecated a great Ikemba. And you know what? Everything we do on this earth has a price. I know Ikemba is crying in his grave that you are romancing with the enemies of Biafra. I come back to this. So not only Bianca Ono and all of this specimen of the deplorable human beings that are betraying our restoration. People like Ikenga, the Ogiri man, also go from Ike Wigi, and it is coat. Why that coat enyeregi money? Money is not going to buy you life. It won't. It's just temporarily. An idiot that doesn't know anything. The quote is here, because then you go. Money is not all. It is not more than the freedom that we seek for. Remember, if you think the enemies of Biafra will love you, they're going to use you and dump you just like others. You serve them, you come back in shame. Udele and all the rest of them, God is with us. And this freedom, this restoration, this recognition, we've gotten it. It's just in a jiffy. You all will sleep and wake up and we will be in Nigeria. On that note, I'm going to call out our indomitable, amiable Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. What Ada Chukwu jiri chọọ Biafra mma, ọ na-eche ụlọ nna ya. Oh, Nemo. Ndewo. Thank you for all you do, especially in the last 24, 48 hours. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Everybody is so happy. The sheep, they're coming back to the shepherd. They're coming back home. They are so happy. Victory is going to be ours. I hand over the mic to you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Famde. Thank you so very much for that wonderful speech. Yeah. Again, welcome Biafrans and friends of Biafrans to this weekly fundraising. This is what we do every weekend to ensure that we raise the humanitarian resources to assist the Biafran people to save their lives from the terrorist state of Nigeria, whose task on a daily basis is to continue to eliminate Biafrans and other indigenous Nigerians. This elimination is being done by the policies and programs and projects of the Nigerian state, not just to Islamize the whole Nigeria, but also to stop the freedom of the Biafra people. The freedom which we redeclared on November 29th in Latin Finland. The Nigeria state is fighting it every second with his politicians. Peter Obi and Tinubu and the Nigeria politicians are fighting this freedom which the Biafra people has gotten on November 29th, 2024 in Latin Finland. They are using different avenues including using the political parties that belong to the Nigeria state and the Nigerian politicians. These political parties has been declared as a terrorist organization by a Canadian court. A well-constituted court in Canada has declared Nigerian political parties as a terrorist organization. Those parties include the PDP, the APC, and those politicians have been in those parties at one point in time or the other, including Peter Obi. He was a member of one of those parties at one point. They have been declared as a terrorist organization. Because of that, we are not going to allow them to operate in any area of the 40 states of the United States of Biafra declared. I want to use this opportunity to thank all the cabinet members that are working behind the scene every day to ensure that that freedom which we got on November 29 is not tampered with by any individual, any organization, or any country in the world. I want to thank the 40 state governors of the United States of Biafra in the de facto homeland that are working daily with their commissioners to ensure that our country is rebuilt again from the terrorist state of Nigeria that have devastated our people, milk, all our natural resources, ship it abroad to their globalist friends, which they use to better the life of their people, and which some of them use to sponsor terrorism and import reintegrated terrorists into Nigeria, send them to Biafra territory to continue to kill our people. So in other words, our oil, which comes from Biafra territory, is being used by Nigeria government and Nigerian politicians to import the terrorists that are killing our people. That is not going to happen anymore. We're not going to allow that to happen. I also want to thank the foreign liaison heads in all the different parts of the world, the heads of the missions, the administrators in different countries. I also want to thank all the stakeholders and our Envision Elite Squad, the defense of the United States of Biafra government. The Envisioned Elite Squad are there to protect Biafra people as we speak. They are the only security allowed, approved by 80 million Biafrans to protect them. Nothing else is allowed. The world have witnessed how the Nigerian state, using their police, their army, which are basically recruited, reintegrated terrorists, use them to murder innocent Biafrans and indigenous Nigerians on a daily basis. All of us witnessed how Tinubu instructed the guy that murdered, that shot openly the young man in Delta State whose arms were tied behind him. How Christopher Musa and Nigeria President Tinubu and the delegitimized governor in Delta ordered for the guy to be openly executed. No trial, no court proceeding, no charge, nothing leveled against that poor boy who was sitting down there begging for his life to be spared by the Nigerian state. Yet, Tinubu killed him. He murdered him. Using the special task force, which he and Christopher Musa and the Nigerian politicians established with a common task. And what is their task? To kill anyone from the Biafra territory. It is an agenda used by the Fulani terrorists, which is the depopulation. They depopulate us. They depopulate Biafrans by killing them without even charging them for any crime, nothing. Tinubu told them, just kill them as long as they are from the Biafra territory and they are talking about their freedom, and you suspect that they are Biafrans, just murder them, shoot them, nothing will happen. That is exactly what happened to that innocent boy that was murdered by the Nigeria state a few days ago. public execution in 2026. And these are politicians that some countries' leaders are taking pictures with. Any country leader in the world that allow himself or herself to stand on the same platform with any Nigerian politician or leader, you are bringing disgrace to your people and you are promoting terrorism. And again, I thank some of the world leaders that are already declining requests by the Nigerian state to come to their country or to meet with them in any platform. The massacre and killing of thousands of indigenous Nigerians by the Nigerian state is unstoppable. The world have seen no one can stop those killings. Nobody. Riley Moore was in Nigeria and he witnessed firsthand the killing of Christians in Nigeria. He made his initial recommendation to the United States legislators and president, thinking that anything can change. But those of us that have been there for long knows the only thing that will stop the murder, the mass murder of Christians in Nigeria is the absolute and outright dissolution of that entity. And their politicians. Their politicians are struggling every day to stay in power. They do this by moving across, trying to bribe even legislators in different parts of the world. And this is what Nigeria has been doing all over the years, bribing people with the money from the crude oil that comes from Biafra territory to stop Biafra freedom. Not anymore. If you are part of anyone that takes a dime from the Nigerian state, know you that you are contributing to terrorism and murder of Christians in that part of the world. You must stop. You must reject anything Nigeria, because Nigeria is already on the trajectory of collapse. Do not, by your actions, by your word, resuscitate the killing of innocent Christians and innocent Biafrans. Apart from that killing, another killing happened. Many. Again, when people said, or when the Nigeria state, Tinubu tells you, oh, they are going to prosecute the guy that killed that innocent unarmed guy whose hands were tied to the back. Do not be deceived. Do not take that. It is not the guy that pulled that trigger. That killing happens on a daily basis by Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the delegitimized governors, Charles Soludo, Hope Uzodimma, Oti, Mba, all of them, Fubara, that's all they do. They have a standing instruction from the Nigerian state to kill anyone that presents as Biafran, because they do not want our freedom to be successful. So Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the delegitimized governors right now are fighting us. They are fighting me. They are fighting the Biafra people. They are fighting the freedom which we got. That is why they are killing. They are killing innocent Biafrans. Just kill them anyhow, committing crimes against humanity, publicly and privately. And I want you to know that killing that happened openly, that open execution, is happening by the second. Within that time, that guy was killed. And now I can assure you, on my record, on my table, Tinubu and Christopher Musa has murdered over 50 innocent Biafrans for not committing any crime. Some of them, they do it privately, but I got a report from the family members. This cannot continue. Anyone that thinks Nigeria can continue, that person is evil, must be evil. Apart from the designation of Nigeria as a country of particular concern by the United States of America, Nigeria has also been designated as the deadliest country in the world for Christians to live. Deadliest country in the world for Christians to live. Biafrans are Christians. Nothing will make Biafrans to exist with a deadly country. Nigeria has also been, by research, shown to be committing Christian genocide. Thousands of innocent Christians are murdered every day. That was one of the reasons why I've stepped up to run for the Georgia Senate District 44, to ensure that people have the right to worship, to be a Christian in the comfort of their homes without having the terrorists being sent to massacre and murder them. Thousands of young, innocent girls are murdered every day by the Nigerian state. Young children, infants, kids, young men and women are taken from their sleep. The other day, we saw the pastor who, the wife, the man, the two kids were murdered, taken away in the dead of the night. Nigerian state are murdered. Thousands of innocent Biafrans are taken away in the middle of the night by the Nigerian state, are murdered because they are Christians. Some of the evil men that are being used by the Nigerian state to commit this kidnap, this murder, they've openly come out to testify how they are supported by the Nigerian state and the delegitimized governors to kidnap, to arrest, to kill, to forcefully remove innocent indigenes that have not committed any crime. The guy called Chibuze Egwato, Ikengurago, has publicly confessed that the Nigerian state instructed him and his group of militia to kidnap one innocent lady that works at Tommy in Newi. It is in the public domain. Charles Soludo, Christopher Musa, Tinubu, Oti Mba, Hopu Zadima, Peter Obi, they were all part of this plot. Forcefully remove that innocent woman. The families of that woman, they are still looking for that woman. And I tell these people, if anything happens to that woman, the United States of Biafra government will use everything legally within our means to exert a commensurate action to any element of the Nigerian state in the 40 state of Biafra. We've also witnessed 2 days ago the killing of an innocent young man called Akidi by Tinubu and Christopher Musa. I believe the wife, Oluremi Tinubu, is also fully aware of these killings and forceful removals. She has not said anything about that. She's fully aware of that. But she's supporting the husband to continue to remain in power, to milk the oil that comes from Biafra territory, to ensure that the United States of Biafra people does not protect their freedom. That's why she's quiet. That's why she cannot talk. But she traveled to civilized countries in the world and tried to be part of the picture taking, but denies the atrocities that the husband and the Nigerian politicians are committing every day. But thank God, the world leaders have now realized that the Nigeria politicians and their leaders are terrorists. And yesterday, thank God, we saw the United States of America have to cut the aids to the Nigerian state by 50%. That is one step ahead. The cutting of those aids is absolutely important. More will be coming. Those aids are being used by the Nigerian state to acquire more AK-47, which they use to eliminate indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans. They don't use it to safeguard the people. They don't use it to protect the people. When the reintegrated terrorists that the Nigerian government brings into the country are killing people, burning their homes in the middle of the night, killing children, when those families, when those indigenous Nigeria calls for help, Nigeria police, all these special task force, you don't see them. They don't go there. No, they don't. Currently, Nigeria has a standing policy to reintegrate non-terrorists into the country, recruits them into the military and the police, send them to different communities that do not want to cohabit with those reintegrated terrorists. Give them a standing instruction to eliminate, to kill any indigene that questions that move. That's why you're seeing all these killings they are doing both publicly and privately. And I want to let you know, they are also killing privately. So apart from the public execution that was carried out a few days ago, Nigeria state continues to, by the second, eliminate and murder innocent Biafrans and indigenous Nigerians. That must stop. So we want to thank the President of the United States of America and all those that are monitoring, all those that are seeing our reports, all those that are filing the necessary report to ensure that that enclave called Nigeria is fully collapsed with their politicians. That is the only time people will start to leave. That is the only time people will start to rebuild their lives. The existence of anything called Nigeria every second equates the loss of at least 1,000 lives by the minute. So the sooner that enclave is brought to a closure, the better. The world will be a better place. For the United States of Biafra people, we already redeclared our independence on November 29, 2024 in Lahti, Finland. We have all the structures, both at home and abroad, to protect our land from these terrorists that are brought in by Christopher Musa, Nigeria President Tinubu, and the Nigeria politicians like Peter Obi and co. We have the structures. We call on our allies to quickly recognize the United States of Biafra and give us the support we need to stop this terrorism, to stop these killings. We seek just the recognition and the resources. We're not asking for anything. My task is to ensure that the United States of America military stays to defend America, while the Biafra people stays and defend Biafra land. We have the boots on ground. The recognition and the resources will help us curb the terrorism of the Nigerian state and maintain stability in that part of the world. The stability is not just for Biafra people, it's also for the American government, because Nigeria is a breeding ground for terrorists. Almost about 21 terrorist organizations now have a safe haven in Nigeria. almost 21 from the last record we have. And every second they are plotting how to attack the United States of America. The recognition of the United States of Biafra will help us to ensure that protection is maintained and people will live. I want to call on all Biafrans. All these enemies of the Biafra people must leave Biafra land. We have launched the Operation Nigeria Must Go. Anyone working for Nigeria at this point in Biafra territory, we advise you to leave the United States of Biafra. Nigeria is currently forcefully occupying a sovereign nation, killing their indigenes by the second. The Biafra people have their trust in the United States of Biafra cabinet, whom is the only one that the Biafran people have authorized to protect them through the United States of Biafra envisioned elite squad. No other security apparatus is allowed in Biafra territory. So we thank the United States of America for cutting those aids, because those money in the hand of Nigerian politicians are being used to promote terrorism in one way or the other. Those aids never even get to the hands of anyone or those that are really meant for that. Giving aids to the Nigeria state promotes terrorism, because the terrorists are reintegrated by the Nigerian government. They take over the homes of indigenous Nigerians. These indigenous Nigerians are forced into IDP camps. In the IDP camps, Tinubu, Christopher Musa will be begging foreign countries to give them money for the IDP camps. Those money that is given to them goes back into buying more arms and ammunition, which those reintegrated terrorists take. We see pictures where the reintegrated terrorists, they hijack equipment, AK-47, they hijack military trucks, and they cut away all the equipment there. So any country now that is promoting Nigeria, giving them money for arms, you are promoting terrorism, because those arms eventually get into the hand of the terrorists. So you are sponsoring the killing and attack of your own people. Any money that comes from America into Nigeria now, that money is being used to attack America, because the terrorists have taken over almost all the northern parts of Nigeria. So when you give the aids to Nigeria in any form, those aids will go into those terrorists that are reintegrated by the Nigerian state. And guess what? They are the ones that are shouting death to America. So how can you give, even the 50% that is left should be cut off immediately, because that money goes into the hand of the terrorists. Tinubu and his squad, they have no control over those terrorists. What they have control is to send those terrorists to Biafra territory to stop the freedom of our people and to stop those who are questioning the reintegration of terrorists. That's the only place they have the power. But as far as the aids, they use those NGOs, they take those money, say, oh, they are sponsoring for AIDS, HIV, and all that. Those are crap. That money don't go there. There's no standard medical center in Nigeria. There's no standard, there's no pipe-borne water in Nigeria. Tinubu does not have pipe-borne water in any home in the whole Nigeria. So why is any country sending any money in any form of non-governmental to Nigeria? The money is not being used for anything except to arm the terrorists that will come back and attack you. Ask yourself, where the money you are sending to Nigeria, where does the money go? Poverty-stricken country, Nigeria, the poverty level in that country is so low. So when you have like United Nations, some of these countries that say they're sending money, NGO money to Nigeria. No, that money does not go to the poverty-stricken Nigeria indigenous. No, it goes into the hands of the politicians that support the reintegration of terrorists. They think the terrorists are going to come to protect them, but eventually they realize they cannot control the terrorists because the terrorists are now going to turn around to remove the indigenous Nigerians because now they found a safe haven in Nigeria. Those terrorists are not going to go anywhere. Nigeria now has become home for the terrorists. Especially when the United Nations Secretary General and the deputy, Amina, the lady that is there, is supporting the Fulani terrorists. So they go nowhere. They are not going anywhere. Nigeria is gone. Only the absolute dissolution will save lives so that people, indigenous Nigeria in their different regions, can start rebuilding their homes. They will know who are the terrorists and they will have the resources and the capacity to remove the terrorists from their homes. Anyone in one Nigeria, you are a terrorist. I'm telling you, there are no two ways about that. In the world continue to give resources to a country that cannot provide basic pipe-borne water to its over 60 years. The funding that Nigeria has been receiving from countries like America, maybe Europe, and some countries for the past 40 years has been going towards terrorists. So any penny spent in Nigeria goes into terrorism. Forget the propaganda, forget the lobbying that because they know how to manipulate and bribe their ways into different places. The money you are giving to Tinubu and the Nigeria state is going into terrorism sponsor. Use that money to Americans that need it. There are a lot of homeless people in America that need shelter. There are a lot of programs to support the American veterans. They support the American military. They need that money. Not the terrorist state of Nigeria. Nigeria has been declared as a terrorist organization. Their political party has been declared as a terrorist organization by a Canadian court. So again, we thank the United States of America for cutting those aid. We also call on all other countries in the world that are giving a dime to Nigeria government. You must stop that. These are a country that its leadership and politicians, they bank thousands of dollars abroad, and you are giving them money. The money that Nigerian politicians, they steal from the oil is enough to build over 10 countries like Nigeria successfully with cutting-edge hospitals, with pipe-borne water, with cutting-edge educational system. Almost all the schools in northern part of Nigeria is shut down, is closed down because the terrorists have taken over. They go to schools and kidnap children in schools, take them inside the bushes, and never returns. Young girls, by this terrorist, they become pregnant inside the bush. Some of them have 2-3 kids inside the bush, very poor conditions. Their families never see them again. Why are you putting money to a terrorist state that lies to you that they are using the money for one project or one program or the other? No, they're not using it for anything. You're putting your money into the hand of terrorists, and you need to stop. You must push for the dissolution of Nigeria. Only that will save lives. Any party, any individual promoting one Nigeria or putting money into any program in Nigeria, you are promoting terrorism. Again, like I said, I thank our President Trump that fund to the central government of Nigeria. 50%. We, the Biafran people, and all of us of freedom, and all the people that wants to make the world a better place, expect 100% court to any fund to the Nigerian state, because the money goes into the hand of terrorists. Again, the United States of Biafra was declared on November 29, 2024 in Lahti, Finland. We are protecting freedom. 80 million Biafrans are today protecting that freedom. About 1% or less than 1% are working with the Nigeria terrorist government to fight this freedom. And Biafrans are already ready fighting those people. We already know our enemies. The Nigeria state has been peacefully notified to leave the 40 state of Biafra. I am open for discussion. The Foreign Affairs Department of the United States of Biafra government has written to the Nigerian state, has written to the delegitimized governors to leave, peacefully leave Biafra territory. We expect them to do that. That will be the right thing to do. If they don't, we will make sure they leave our country. We will protect our people and our land from the terrorist government of Nigeria. Again, our Memorial Day is coming up on May 30th. We are sending a line of wonderful speakers for the event. I encourage everyone listening to me, if you have not picked up your ticket, pick up your ticket for the event from Eventbrite, and also pick up your ticket, block your hotel from the Churchill Hotel, which they've sent the flyer, QR code, and the link to reserve your hotel accommodation for the May 30th event. It is a memorable day for the commemoration of our heroes and heroines that lost their lives trying to defend our land. We are doing a brochure for that Memorial Day, the first ever brochure from the United States of Biafra government. Please ensure that you take a page in that brochure. These brochures will be delivered to our incarcerated leader, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, whom the Nigerian government colluded with countries, the head of countries of these two places, to take away our leader, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, who was kidnapped from Kenya, even though the Kenya government has openly come out through a court ruling and told Nigeria to leave Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, let him go and pay him compensation. But Nigeria state has refused. The refusal of the Nigeria state to let our leader Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu go shows this killing that the Nigeria police is doing to innocent Biafrans is not out of place. The clamp down order given by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and the delegitimized governors to take away, to forcefully remove, to kill anything, anyone, is an order from above. That is why you see that guy that was killed and the one that they killed yesterday, Iken Gurago and their group, the one they killed and the one they continue to kill is an order from the Nigeria state. But we stop you killings. The 18 stop this killing, this forceful removal of innocent Biafrans by the Nigerian state and their agents. It must stop. You. No one could. With Finland to take our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. That Simon Ekpa was talking about is the same thing that most disciplined have. The same as I was saying. But again, Nigeria colluding with Finland to take away our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, also collaborated of that innocent young guy. That was a clear order given to them, Tinubu and Christopher. Anyone that is a Biafran, kill them, forcefully take them away so that they will not talk about the United States of Biafra government, so that they will not talk about their new nation. That is all, nothing more. That was why they took away our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, colluding with Finland. But I expect Finland to be able to leave our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, alone. He has not committed any crime. Finland cannot say that they got their evidence from Nigeria police, a police that has been declared as a terrorist organization by a Canadian court. Under what basis will any court try any Biafran using evidence from any Nigerian police? This same Nigeria police that shot that innocent young guy whose hands were tied to the back. What evidence you as a country or a court obtain and certify from that same Nigeria police that committed those kind of crimes and lie against those people? No evidence can stand from anything Nigeria or any Nigeria police, none, unless you are not following. So I call on Finland to leave our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. Let him go. Let him go. He is trying the terrorism of the Nigerian state. And Nigeria state bribed Finland to take our Prime Minister away. Finland now put the economic gain, which is the bribery, from the Nigerian state over the human right, which Simon Ekpa was protecting. Finland now put the economic gain above the lives of thousands of indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans that are being murdered every day by the Nigerian state. The United States of Biafra people will never allow this criminality to continue. Again, I heard about 5 people were killed just yesterday by Charles Soludo militia. Innocent Biafrans that were running away from the terrorists that are acting as militia for Charles Soludo, the delegitimized governor in the old Anambra state. So innocent Biafrans that were running away from the market were killed by Okada, including a little child. Because the Nigeria state hired these reintegrated terrorists that murder people by the second. So innocent Biafran were running away from these apparatus instituted by Tinubu and Charles Soludo, and in the process of that, 5 innocent Biafrans were killed for not committing any, just for being in an entity where the terrorist state of Nigeria is in charge. Nigeria is currently forcefully occupying a foreign sovereign land, and we've notified them to leave. They cannot continue to forcefully occupy our land, forcefully kill innocent Biafrans, forcefully remove innocent Christians, and think that we are going to keep quiet. That will never happen. The Operation Nigeria Must Go has been launched. Nothing Nigeria is welcome at this time in the 40 state of Biafra. Our recognition by the OEAS, Organization of Emerging African States, we thank them. I know it happened earlier, but again, we have to also reiterate that I also want Biafrans to know those countries that recognize the Republic of Biafra between 1967 and 1970 are still giving us their support as we speak. Again, we are able to, in the process of making sure that the indigenous people of Biafra, which our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu established, was not hijacked by a state. We opened a WhatsApp platform for all the indigenous people of Biafra that we are following Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. And again, I'm very, very excited with the turnout on WhatsApp in less than 24 hours or even 12. We have almost 500 people, indigenous people of Biafra, that have signed into that WhatsApp. That's a very good one. I thank everyone that is there. It's mostly going to be an interactive place for us to ensure that the terrorist state of Nigeria does not take over our land and we remove them from our land. The restoration and protection of Biafra land is not just a task of Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu or Prime Minister Simon Ekpa or myself, Dr. Obweze. It is a task of the 80 million Biafrans to ensure that that which we have rejected, they leave our land. So I know they're scheduling the first meeting for this group on Monday, and I'm very, very excited and I'm looking forward to that. The Nigerian state continue to misinform the world. Recently, Tinubu has appointed Bianca Ojukwu as the Secretary of Foreign Affairs of Nigeria. And again, this individual has no representation, has no part, does not play any role in the United States of Biafra as a people. Anyone, any country, any individual, any organization communicating with this woman, Bianca Ojukwu, on behalf of Biafra, you are deceiving yourself. You're making a very big mistake. Bianca Ojukwu does not in any shape or form represent the 80 million Biafrans under the leadership of Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. So no one, no country, no individual should discuss anything about the new nation of Biafra with Bianca Ojukwu. I know that was why Tinubu appointed her to that position, but I tell you, Bianca Ojukwu was part of the contribution of the Finland government to take away Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who stood to stop the terrorists in Nigeria. This Bianca Ojukwu was part of the plot to take away the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. So she cannot in any way, does not in any form represent Biafra people. The only representation of the 80 million Biafrans at this time is my humble self, Dr. Obweze. The United States of Biafra cabinets, the 40 state governors in Biafra territory, their commissioners, the different heads of missions in different parts of the world, and the stakeholders in Biafra territory and abroad, and the envisioned United States of Biafra elite squad. Only this group of individuals are the true representative of the 80 million Biafrans at this time. Any discussion should be able to involve them. Anything outside this is fraudulent, so do not be deceived. Bianca Ojukwu represents the terrorist state of Nigeria. Any politician in Nigeria represents the terrorist state of Nigeria. No single good will come out from them. So anyone talking to her about anything, you're just wasting your time. She will just bribe you with the money they steal from the Biafra territory, from our oil. And at the end of the day, the Christian genocide can never stop. She does not have the power to do anything. So for those of you that they may be deceiving that because Odumegwu Ojukwu was the husband of Biafra and led Biafra between 1967 and 1970. If they are bringing that narrative to you, just know that is dead on arrival. She has no capacity. She's fighting the Biafra that the husband established. She was part of those that colluded with Finland government to take away, to kidnap our Prime Minister Simon Eber. She has no basis, no ground to talk about Biafra. We are keeping records of all the thousands of indigenous Biafrans that are being forcefully removed or killed every day by the Nigerian state and the delegitimized governors. All the delegitimized governors in the southeast and southern part of Nigeria, old Nigeria, which is currently the Biafra territory, we have peacefully written to them to leave the 40 state of Biafra land. My expectation is that that would be the right thing to do because the 80 million Biafrans have spoken. These delegitimized governors are just less than 1%, but they are using the power of the gun, the AK-47 and the bullet to silence Biafrans. And like I said, they will also have equal, commensurate once they continue to remove and forcefully kill innocent Biafrans from the United States of Biafra government. Again, finally, I call on all the international bodies, including the FBI, the CIA, to institute cases against the Nigeria state and the delegitimized governors and those militia they are working with for committing crimes against humanity. The public execution of that innocent boy in Delta State, the thousands of innocent Biafrans that are missing, the forceful removal of innocent Biafrans in their quiet communities in Biafran land, the mass murder, the thousands of killings of Christians in several parts of Nigeria. I'm calling on them to start investigating Nigerian politicians and their elements that are committing this crime to humanity. I think on that note, again, please continue to donate your funds. This is our weekly fundraising. We want to continue doing that, and we want to raise as much money as possible. Please continue to donate. Now, the government is selling the oil, the crude oil from Biafra land, and using the money to buy thousands of AK-47 bullets that they are using to silence innocent Biafrans, just like the ones we saw they execute publicly. All their special court, they gave them thousands and thousands of ammunitions with a clear instruction to continue to kill the Christians, to continue to kill Biafrans. We cannot fold our hands while the Nigerian state continue to forcefully remove and forcefully kill our people. We have to defend our people. We have to defend our land. So please continue to donate so that we will continue to meet up to these expectations to make the lives of our people better for them. Thank you so much. Family, over to you. Family, you're muted. Are you muted?
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for that update. I'd just like to, it's a reminder or clarification. Up to this moment, some people are still not sure how to get their tickets or their hotel and other preparations that are necessary for the 30th declaration in Washington. If you intend to go or to attend, please, we already have information everywhere. I posted on all the forums and then on the forum of the attendees, all the forums, both in Telegram and in WhatsApp. I post on how to get your tickets, how to make your hotel reservation, and everything about the brochure. Please follow that. I know some people are calling me to send me receipt for the brochure. It's all specified, how to go about it. Please check on the platforms. If you don't have it, then I don't know if I'm going to forward again. I've really forwarded so much. Please just watch out and then read. Everything is simplified and explained to the barest minimum.
Yeah. Again, for the receipt for the brochures, like I told them, they can send it to any of the people in the committee. There is a Washington D.C. committee. Event. Yeah, again, sometimes they just need so much clarification and all that, and we don't want this to delay. The deadline, the cutoff deadline for the brochure is May 15th. After May 15th, the printing company is gonna start printing those brochures, and those brochures are expected to be ready in Washington D.C. by latest by May the 25th. So if they concerns or questions, you can call me, and also you can the receipts, they can send it to any of the committee members in the Washington D.C. committee event, like Honorable Adese, there's Pastor Rose is there, there is the African investors is there. I know Josh is there from Maryland. I know the DC Administrator Ngazi is there. I know the there, Honorable Christopher is there, and again, people, because of sometimes a little bit hard for them, I need or any of these individuals that is contacted to address the concerns that those Biafrans are having sometimes, because it's just so difficult. Again, they can send the receipts to any of these individuals, and then the individual, you send that information to the Foreign Affairs Director. There's who should be able to send all the information to those that are compiling and all that. So yeah, sometimes it's just they're not following it. So we have, I want all the committee members, because we don't have time to really be addressing these calls as it's coming, to help them facilitate this process so that deadline we meet it. Thank you so much. Let's go to the fundraising, please.
Okay, thank you. And then on this, then we're going to have to go straight to the fundraising today. Marpeace, are you here? Is she here today? I'm not sure she's here. Let me see. Marpeace, are you here? Okay, then I'm going to start. Let me admit some people. Please, a few that are going to work, you can raise your hand and then come on and then do your donation. Those in homeland, please, we're going to call on you first, so that because of the time difference, I know it's night time there in homeland, and there are other places too that have the same time zone as homeland. And those of you, that have emergency, you can come on, and then after that, we can start, taking the hands up. But if you're able to raise your hand, we're going to start right now. So I'm going to call on Cordelia Eze to please, unmute yourself, and then Cordelia Eze, unmute yourself, please. Cordelia Eze, unmute yourself. Are you having problem? Okay, the next person, Honorable Josh. Honorable Josh, if you can unmute yourself, you can go ahead. Cordelia Eze, when you're ready, please let me know. Thank you very much. If you're able to
unmute yourself. I think she's muted.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, very well.
All right. Greetings to everyone. A special greeting to our DPM and all the members of the cabinet, and also our fellow friends and honorables. Today is our fundraising as to update from Maryland here to give. The total amount is 450 ejema.
Wow.
Okay. All right. So the first on the list is Gideon Ihezie. 100 ejema for monthly dues for May. The second on the list is Maz Elekwa, and giving a total of 200 ejema for the state of Olo. And the last on the list, Chinyere Ohanyere Nwa, 150 ejema. 100 is for the monthly dues for May, and then 50 is for PM appeal court. Total of 150 that she's giving. So the total amount, like I said, is 450 for today. Thank you very much, and God bless.
Thank you, Meridan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Kadila Eze, are you having problem trying to unmute yourself? Or if you cannot, please talk. Maybe I can get you. Talk if you can. All right, I'm going to go next to Mazi Uza. Mazi Uza, over to you, please.
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
You're welcome.
We greet you. As always, we greet you. Today, from Republic of Ireland, we have 120 ejema.
Okay.
And the donors are Doris and Amselem, 30 ejema. Dina collecting 20 ejema. Promise Ekele Uche 10 ejema. Ngozi Nwankwo 10 ejema. And Mazuzo 50 ejema. Total 120 ejema. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Alan. Thank you very much. And next is Honorable Faith NK, North Carolina. Over to you.
Yes, ma. Thank you so much. Thank you, my honorables. My DPM, I greet you all, the honorables in the house and all Biafrans. One love from here. Yes, North Carolina is giving a total of 130 today.
Okay.
50 from me and my spouse. And Mazi Ezenwife is giving 50. And Mama Bridget is giving a total of 30. Gemma Fisher gives us 130 today. Thank you so much. North Carolina, if you can hear my voice, come out and support our freedom and recognition. We're almost there. Give me a call, 678-200-0217. One love from here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Faith NK. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Next is Charleston Ogachukwu. Charleston Ogachukwu, I think that's Ohio.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I don't know, Munem. Again, I cannot emphasize how enormous this level of love that our DPM and everybody in the leadership core group of this organization are doing for Ndibo. When we have so many naysayers, you kept it going. So Dalono. From Ohio, our total for this week is 175 ejema, broken down as follows. Honorable Olo Ubonna, 50 ejema. Mazi Augustine Madukwe from Agudo, 50 ejema. And then the Cleveland Biafrans collectively, 75 ejema, making it a total of 175. Dalono.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry. Good evening.
Okay. Yeah, you made it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I came back late because you know, one or two things. So I'm so sorry. I don't know. Should I leave it or
okay? Go ahead. Go ahead. Start from the next person is going to be Ruth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just give out that of the X-Space, please.
Okay. Go ahead.
Let me first greet you. Thank you so much, Honorable Fandian, and thank you so much, our DPM. So sorry, you know, sometimes one or two things can come in when you least expected it.
Yeah, but you made it.
Yeah, so I'm so sorry about that. I've been here, but you know, one So I greet you, Your Excellency. I greet you, Biafrans. So from the X space, we have that of. Sorry, guys. Okay. Sorry. So we have that of 24,000 eje.
Okay.
So, and that is from Ugo is 5,000 eje. Kochuk's 042 is 4,000 eje. Bartholomew is 10,000 eje. And Simon by Kenneth is 5,000 eje.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank
you so much, dear friends. And so the next person is Eze, Cordelia Eze, from my own. That's what I see here.
Yeah, Cordelia Eze.
Yes, so Cordelia Eze, please unmute yourself. Thank you so much.
I've called on her severally. I don't know whether she's having problem trying to raise her hand or whether she's sleeping. So let's move to the next person.
So the next person is Ruth, Honorable Ruth, USB, New Jersey.
Yeah. Good evening, dear friends.
Good
evening, DPM. And all the honorable in the house. Yeah, from New Jersey. Our total today is at 250.
Okay.
And the name as follows. Sister Nanyam, 100 Jim. Sorry. Honorable Lama, 50 Ejema. Myself, 50 Ejema.
Okay.
And Mazi Anonymous, 50 Ejema. Total 250.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you so much, Sister. I heard you just came back from
vacation.
Biafra, yes, of course.
Yeah, can you tell us a little bit? How was it?
It was beautiful. Biafrans are happy. They are excited about our new nation. They can't wait for the whole restoration. They were all excited. But, security-wise, everywhere is so tense. But, Biafrans are holding up. They are not giving up.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Hey, Kwechirigo.
How Kwechirigo? That is, they are so happy about that DPM. They were like, oh, what a wonderful woman. Oh, my God. I can't believe this. How much love and excitement. They can't wait. They are all excited.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
you so much. Welcome back. And again, I hear that every day. And that is why this final
push
we intend, we're trying to ensure that the Biafran, again, I want everyone to remember that Nigeria uses what we call divide and conquer tactics. That is the way of the Fulani terrorists to divide and hold people and subjugate and kill them. So that divide and conquer is using people who are supposedly Biafrans to fight Biafrans. But again, we've known this trick, this tactics. Again, any Biafran that have not learned from what happened to Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, if you don't learn from those two, that means you will never learn again. So the idea of the Nigerian state every now and then, at each step of our freedom, trying to use the so-called presumably Biafrans to make them, again, those that listen to the criminal Chibuze Egwuatu, when he was talking about how he and Tinubu and Charles Soludo killed that innocent boy yesterday. Another one they killed. You can see how he was explaining how Tinubu and Christopher Musa, they tell them to go inside Biafra, pretend to be part of the, because from what he was saying, Charles Soludo and co, they send the Nigerian terrorist criminals that are these reintegrated terrorists they hire in the police to go and be part of the of those innocent guy that they killed. to be buying drugs with them, to be smoking drugs with them. And then they plant them inside the boys' group or inside their group to find out more information. And eventually, Tinubu and Soludo ordered them to kill the innocent boy. So again, they claim, Iken Guragu claimed that this guy, they were buying drugs. Is buying drugs enough reason to just shoot somebody and kill the person without a formal trial? Tinubu travels outside Nigeria. Tinubu and the wife, Oluremi Tinubu, travels outside Nigeria. And you go to civilized countries. You enjoy them. You enjoy the countries. You want to be part of them. But you and your husband, you don't allow innocent Biafrans and indigenous Nigerians to go through any normal process of the court system. So even if this guy was dealing in drugs, which I know is a lie, is that enough for you, Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Charles Soludo, to order the killing of these people? Remember, these people, this Iken Guragu is not a police person. He's not anything. He's just being used by the Nigerian state to stop Biafra freedom by pointing at innocent Biafrans that do not want to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists. From the evidences, and again, I'm calling on the FBI, the CIA, all intelligence organizations to ensure that Nigeria state and these individuals like Chibuze Egwuatu, Iken Guragu, and their co are charged with the appropriate criminal activities, which is crime against humanity. Charles Soludo, Hopu Zadima, all these people, they just use these militias that are secretly pointing at innocent Biafrans. And then the reintegrated terrorists, they gave AK-47, they kill them. So if this guy was dealing in drugs, according to what that Chibuze Egwuatu was saying and the lies that they purport, if they were dealing drugs or something, is that enough for the Nigerian state to kill him? All these reintegrated terrorists in the northern part of Nigeria that are smoking drugs every second, what is Tinubu doing about them? They change community. They are in communities. Tinubu cannot stop that. He cannot do anything, but he comes to Biafra territory to terrorize and colonize innocent Biafrans using these so-called Biafrans that are killing, forcefully removing our people who has not committed any crime. So if this guy was buying drugs, is it enough crime to just shoot him and kill him? Is the justice system? Did they take him to court? Even if you according, it's a public record, this criminal, Chibuze Egwuatu, said that Tinubu planted him inside those Biafran, inside this guy that they killed yesterday at Kata or whatever. So he admitted that Charles Soludo, Tinubu, Hopu Zadima told him to be part. They planted these people, according to them, their fake intelligence inside this guy. Then when they saw the guys, they were buying drugs. The drugs is about to come. And the guy went to call police to tell them that that's when something happened and they killed the guy. What happened if actually the lies of the Nigerian state was a fact? If the guy ordered for drugs or something, what is the normal process? Why is he not going to be taken to court to be tried? If they believe they have a court system, a judicial system. Why not take him to the court and try him with those drugs you said you claimed that he bought? Why? Why should Tinubu just kill and murder that boy, a breadwinner in the family? So the jungle justice that Tinubu, Christopher Musa, using this same police that Finland said they obtained evidence from, you can see how that Finland judgment was so flawed, because that evidence was obtained from people like this Ikenga Uragu Chibuze who just keep lying against Biafrans and trying to attack our freedom, which I know they can never ever succeed. Why kill? Why should Tinubu and Charles Soludo kill that innocent boy using their reintegrated terrorists? They get AK-47 as special task force. Nigerian police have been committing this atrocity for ages. Not anymore in Biafra land. We cannot fold our hands while innocent Biafrans are being killed every day by the Nigerian state, while the terrorists are busy killing in the northern part of Nigeria. Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Charles Soludo and Oti and Mba and Peter Obi and Co. The Nigerian politicians are busy killing in the southeastern part of and south part of Biafra. That is not a continue anymore. These people are committing crimes against humanity by the second. It is a task of the United States of Biafra cabinet to stop that. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Thank you, New Jersey Mission. So we'll now go to, I think I saw the hand of Honorable Kenneth Nathaniel of Lagos Mission before. I don't know, I can't see him again.
Maybe he'll come back if he's kicked out. Can have to come back.
Okay. All right then. So let's go to Honorable Justina Nonye. Honorable, the mic is yours, please. Honorable Justina, are you there?
Justina, unmute yourself.
All right. They will much work out your man. They will. Good morning. And thanks to God Almighty, and God bless every use between us. Amara ini nema na fachigo kabiama ise na wana dem solo na boromo na boromo yotagora araba droisi ale tegono tono chineke na kuzaini na protect ini na show to way may God bless USB now forevermore. He said, long live Masna Nikalo, long live PM Samneba, long live our Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozarabe, and long live you, lovers of freedom all over the world. This is the ETV. From me, from here, please, good morning. This Sunday.